Hi, everybody. Hi, AAP. Hi, Black Dragon. Thank you for being here. And thank you for saying smash that like button on the way in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mary's drinking to watch out. I'm not drinking.
You said let me take a drink.
I started.
Oh, we're live now?
Yes. Yeah. She didn't do the intro.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was just checking something out.
Haunted places? Yes. Yes. So how are you guys in chat doing? How's it been going today? Or past few days, or however you want to look at that. I've had a pretty good day. It's been kind of quiet. Yesterday I slept most of the day. It's fixing to rain here. It's getting cooler out. I think tomorrow's only supposed to be like a high of 66. And that's cool for us at this time of year. I think Boomer's going to kick my ass.
Why would I do that, Dragon? Why would I do that? I'm a lover, not a fighter. You'd have to get me really pissed enough to strike a fellow person.
Yeah, it takes a lot for me. I mean, it's if it has to do with my friends or my family, I'll fight tooth and nail. But other than that, I ain't into fighting.
Apparently, I'm able to get him to verbally kick my ass, even when it's not me.
I spend so much time fighting my own demons. I'm just exhausted when it comes to other people.
Right. I'm not into fighting. I'm a lover, not a fighter. So I haven't been setting these up ahead of time, so people coming in.
Shame, we know your name.
We can get started. Tonight we're going to talk about haunted places over the world, over the entire world. So I've looked up a few. And
what she means by that, she didn't have time to research any, so she just pulled up a few on Google, and she's just going to read what it
Google, says. And there's nothing wrong with Google.
We're just basically going to read what they say, and
I would do that
discuss
anyway.
it.
And we'll all follow blindly.
So I'm getting ready to just sit back and have a little story time from Mary. Story time. Haunted places around the world. Yeah, I just got an idea as well too. You know, sometime we should do a I may do it on mine, I don't know. But you know all those paranormal investigative shows on TV and shit we see?
Yeah.
We should do a what do they call that? Like a review. Like pick a couple of shows or a couple of episodes from several different shows and like discuss it or whatever. You know, like ghost, like taps. You know, ghost hunters. And
right. Show the whole thing because they'll pack us for it. Yeah, they're good. I need some butter.
No, I'm saying just pick them as a topic and discuss them. We don't have to show their. We don't have to like view their.
I know what you're saying.
But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. That'd be fun with me. That'd be good something to do. Yeah.
I'm too busy looking for bacon to fight it.
But let's not review, kills and all the ones that debunk everybody. Don't start coming at you.
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily for the, not necessarily to debunk anything, just to discuss it. I mean, if there's something to debunk, yeah, we will. But I'm just saying, like, review, like, what are some others' thoughts on maybe the show in general or that particular segment, stuff like that. I mean, I'm not trying to debunk anybody, but if that, if it comes up, but just to have a topic, sometime when.
I agree. I think it'd be good to do that. Actually,
yeah, like the difference between how televised stuff is different from what we do on social media, things like that. Just discuss the differences, the similarities, and things like that.
Right.
Oh, you know what, Boomer? I figured out why you're single. While I was in the shower.
Because I choose to be.
I figured it out while I was in the shower, but.
Do we have to go there? I'm like, do I have to be my single status have to be subject of this? I mean, come on. Yeah, dragon, stuff like that. Like, the different techniques they use, the different instruments they use, and things like that.
It makes sense. Because what you were talking
no, it
about
doesn't. Let's just leave my single life out of it. Because let's not air that on a public forum.
Homer, listen to me. What we were talking about last time with past lives and how you got so many sisters. That's why everyone thinks of you as their brother.
Oh, okay.
See, it made sense.
Trying to get that out.
Sure.
Yeah, I think that'd be good too. I agree with you, Boomer, on that. Actually.
Yeah, because I've seen just about every type of fucking paranormal show you can think of.
I've seen several.
And
of course,
I've noticed a lot of, I mean, you can tell when they're just doing stuff to get the ratings and stuff, and you can tell when the stuff is genuine, And I just like to, and when I watch them, I notice like little mistakes that are made and things like that, either in their description of things, like they use the wrong terminology or something like that, and I fucking laugh every time. So, shit like that. I like to pick on these shows. I thought maybe doing that sometime would be cool. Hey, Texas.
I think it'd be good. We can do that. I have no problem with that. No.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
We can work out how to go about doing it and whose channel we'll do it on and stuff like that. Because you know me, I don't like to. I'm not Peter Repeat.
All right, we can do that too.
So what do you got for haunted locations around the world? We got 6 people in here watching, so you're probably anxious.
I just know I'm going to one Thursday.
Around the world?
Not around the world, no.
Oh.
Where are you going Thursday? You guys talked about that the other night, yeah.
It's not always about you, Beth.
It's not always about you, Boomer.
I have no idea how you pronounce that.
I can't read it, so I don't know either. Let me see. Oibakui Forest.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oivaku Forest, I think is how it's pronounced. In Romania. Nice.
See it better now since I blew it up.
Well, I just went full screen on it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Hoya
so.
Baku Forest.
I bet Romania is haunted, and not because of the shows on TV that says, you know, all that, but they do go back a long ways. Well, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, true, Black. And that's my biggest pet peeve with those shows. But yeah, we'll discuss that more when
I agree.
we do
It's
that.
like that's what you were looking for. Why are you screaming and running?
Like I said, we'll discuss that more when we do that topic. Right now we're doing haunted world around the world.
From the moment a military technician captured a photograph of a UFO hovering over the forest in 1968, in the however is Hoya Baku is what I say. Has gained paranormal notoriety around the world, with some believing it to be a portal that causes visitors to disappear. Those who have passed through the forest without being zapped into another realm have reported rashes, nausea, and feelings of anxiety. According to the Independent, known as the Bermuda Triangle of Transylvania, the spooky curved trees that populate the forest just add to the eerie atmosphere. You know, I've heard of this place before because the trees don't grow right there. They curve. Most all of them have a curve to them. Look at that place. It just looks spooky now, doesn't it? It looks haunted. Just looking at it.
It looks like somewhere I'd want to go.
Yeah,
Hey, spell it out for me, Mary.
What?
Slowly. Spell it out for me slowly.
What? This place here?
The forest.
The forest is HOIA.
HOIA
dash
dash
BA CIU.
Let's see.
Forest.
Yep, Hoya Baku. I had it right.
Hoya Baku. Is that how you say it?
Yep.
I mean,
Hoya Baku.
That's how I would have said it too. So I mean, you know, I guess we got it right then. Okay. Fairmont.
Which translates into English as Hoya Kiss.
Really? Huh.
So Hoya Kiss Woods.
Hoya Kiss.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on.
Cool.
Taking allergy medicine. Hang on.
Hoya Baku. Hoya Baku.
Okay, Cortana, we heard it.
It's not Cortana. That's Google Translator.
Oh, okay.
From the moment that's the Romania. Okay, here's this next one. Fairmont Banff Springs. Fairmont Banff. I'd say Banff. It's BANFF Springs Hotel in Canada. I've heard of this place. Built in 1888 to encourage tourism and sell train tickets. This chateau-style hotel sits pretty by the Rocky Mountains in Banff National Park, but it gets a tad more gothic once you get inside. We aren't talking about the art. Hang on. We're not talking about the architecture. The Calgary Herald has reported several resident ghosts, including a bride who supposedly fell down the stone staircase during her wedding. But there's a less tragic spirit too. Sam the Bellman, who worked at the hotel until 1975.
Actually, I think the word you're looking for, Doris, is more or less infamous.
and claimed he'd come back. Hang on, you guys. I'm in the middle of. I just got something handed to me, so hang on.
I hope it wasn't your ass. Oh, I hate it when that happens.
He decided to go everywhere, so hang on.
I hate it when I get my ass handed to me. That's just embarrassing.
Yeah, it
Did
is.
the bell ring?
I agree with that. Okay, back to where I was at. But there's a less tragic spirit too. Sam the bellman, who worked at the hotel until 1975, and claimed he'd come back to haunt the joint. His spirit supposedly pulls shifts, helping people with their bags before disappearing. That's kind of cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. It's in Canada. It's a pretty place. That's a
Yeah,
fun.
I've heard of it.
I have too.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that looks like the prison in Canada.
That looks like that's
Is it-
Philadelphia.
Oh, that's Philadelphia. Okay.
Eastern State Penitentiary, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The castle-like Eastern State Penitentiary took solitary confinement to new level when it was built in 1829. Prisoners lived alone, exercised alone, and ate alone. When an inmate left his cell, a guard would cover his head with a hood so he couldn't see or be seen. The prison had to abandon its solitary system due to overcrowding in 1913. Although the forms of punishment did not get any less severe, chaining an inmate's tongue to his wrist. What? Chaining an inmate's tongue to his wrist is one example before it closed for good in 1970. I mean, I had to read it again to see if I was reading it right.
Yeah. They started that way back in the day in some European countries. It's to keep the prisoners from talking if they didn't cut their tongues out completely. One method would be to just cut their tongues out. Another would be to
Yay.
make an incision in the tongue and have a chain going from the tongue to their shackles.
Oh.
It also keeps them from striking out.
So now we know where tongue piercing started.
Well, no, that started in Africa.
Yeah, I know.
What's going on in Africa?
Hey,
What?
David. Hey,
Tongue
Yvonne.
piercings, piercings, nose piercings, labret piercings. Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of African Indian tribes would do that. You know, the bone through the nose, the bone through the lip, and the big hoops in the ears and all that.
The site now welcomes thousands of visitors every year, both for its museum and Halloween celebrations. Reported paranormal happenings have included disembodied laughter, shadowy figures, and pacing footsteps. I've also heard of that. Bangalore Fort in India.
Bangara.
Bangara. Okay, fort in India. Located just 100 miles southwest
I believe.
of how you say that? Delhi.
Delhi. Delhi.
Delhi, the lush ruins of Bangalore Fort makes for a curious, how do you say that word? Juxtaposition against the desert landscape.
Juxtaposition.
Okay. Against the desert, like
I think it means
of
Oh.
I can't say that word either.
disgruntled. Which word are you looking at?
RAG.
Oh,
JASTHAM.
Rashan. 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 I think that's what it's called. Rashan.
To this day, the oasis remains largely uninhabited due to an alleged curse cast by a disgruntled sorcerer after his advances were rebuffed by a local princess. If you prefer your trips to skew more spiritual than haunted, Travelers Forum editor at large Hanya Yangahar suggests saluting the sun during a session of pre-dusk yoga at the site. Huh. Okay.
They don't really. I wish they'd go further into like describing the like what makes it haunted, or like describe events that have happened and things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, they're giving you like the most basic description of the place, but they're not telling us what makes it haunted. Like who's, I wish they were longer in their description of what kind of events happen there, witness sightings and things like that. That's what they need.
Well, we could look up the name and see what comes underneath them. I should have done some research, but sorry, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, now apologize. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Barrican.
Batterican. Hola.
Hi, Tammy. Hi, Batrican. Hi, Doris.
Hey,
Hi,
Cam.
Spirit Stalker.
Spirit Stalker, hey.
Anyway. Look at that place. Okay.
What site did you, what did you search for? This world's haunted places?
I spent haunted places over the world, and it come up with the 43 most haunted places in the world.
Okay.
Oh, here, this one's got history. Hang on. We'll switch up. This one's got history with it. Oh, wait.
Holy shit. Take it easy on them keys, Beth.
Dang it.
They click. I can't help it.
It's like, what are you using? A hammer?
Here,
I'm
is this
barely touching
one?
them.
Boomer. This one's better. It tells you their dark past. What causes it? So that'd be better.
Are there any reported accounts of things happen that they describe and stuff like that? Like I want to hear people accounts of their experiences in these places. You know what I mean?
Well, that's a video. Hang on. Well, it tells and this one was in the other one too.
Yeah, Granny, how you doing?
So what one did you click on? The 30 most or 43 most?
I had the 43 most, and then I went down to here to where it says the most haunted places in the world and their histories.
Okay, hang on. Or don't hang on for me. I'm just saying I'm gonna try something here while you're doing your thing. I'm gonna see if I can't search them individually by typing in the actual place and see if they come up with more.
All right, that's fine. I'll read the first part, and you can read that part. That work?
Well, I'm not on the same page as you right now. I'm looking at what you were looking at. Oh, we all know about Stanley Hotel. We ain't gotta mess with that.
All right, number one is Chateau de I can't say it. Brissac, Quince, France. I don't know how you say it. Quincy,
Hang on.
Quincy, France. As one of the tallest castles in France, the 7-story chateau is said to host the Green Lady, who is, as the castle's website lays out, is the illegitimate daughter of King Charles. She was murdered by her husband after he discovered she was having an affair. It said that she was wearing a green dress at the time of her death, and now she roams the castle moaning in the early hours. I've actually heard of this one too. Vaguely heard of it. I mean, I ain't heard a lot about it. If you get anything on that, Boomer, then you see there how to spell it?
Yeah, and I'm looking up Quincy first.
Okay.
See if there's any sites that have. Ooh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Ooh, I
Al
found
Capone was
haunted
held
pizza.
there.
What, Beth?
I found haunted pizza.
Oh, God.
Yeah, see, it's stuff like that they don't describe in there. Like, for instance, if you look up the prison itself, like they mention Al Capone's cell is there. Like he was housed there for
Right.
some time.
Hey, Shire. Oh, goodness.
And they got
I'm
pictures
so
of it and
Shine a
stuff.
blank. I have to throw Shire a blanket.
I'm seeing a bit of anything else on the prison.
Oh, go ahead. I'm looking through stuff.
Okay. La Recoleta Cemetery, Buenos Aires, Argentina. Aires, Argentina, I should say. It's no surprise to hear the cemetery is haunted. At La Recoleta, I want to say Recoleta Cemetery in Buenos Aires is home to the graves of many notable people, including Eva Perón, presidents of Argentina, Nobel Prize winners, and even a granddaughter of Napoleon. Now that's pretty cool. It's full of stunning and eerie statues, mausoleums detailing tombstones and stone walkways. And one of the most notable ghost stories involves David Aleno, a former grave digger who worked at the cemetery for decades. Before killing himself, people reported hearing the jangle of his keys.
Okay, Shire, go for it then.
Hi, Shire. Hey, Tammy, I understand. Hi, Eli. Eli, if you want a link, Beth can send you one.
He'll fall asleep.
Oh God.
Hi, Shire.
You know, if you would have gave it 5-10 more minutes, he would have just asked.
Right?
Okay, Banff Springs Hotel in Canada. We done read about that one. Let's see if it says any more, though.
Yeah, Eli, I spent every passing moment of the day just missing you. I don't know how my life would be if you weren't here. Less
It'd be
complicated,
tragic.
maybe. All right, go on, Mary. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disrupt your whole thing here.
I'm sorry, I'm not more prepared than I am. This was kind of a last minute thing. I wasn't going to go live tonight, but I changed my mind. Okay. I don't know how to say this. Akahara Forest in Japan, also known as Suicide Forest, lies at the bottom of Mount Fuji in Japan. There have been more than 500 reported suicides in the forest since the 1950s. Some people say it's because of big underground deposits of iron. They interfere with compasses and make people get lost. Others blame the forest association with demons. In Japanese mythology, who knows what spirits are lurking? You know, they do have some crazy mythology. That's another show we could do.
Oh, Miss Shire. I have too good an imagination. Don't do that to me, please.
You know, Eli, I wasn't having a single problem with my cigarette maker until you came in here. You and your bad mojo messing
Hey,
shit up.
You done jinxed him. Anyway, okay, back to this. Tower of a top tourist destination in England, the Tower of London is a fortress known for its unforgiving history and execution site. Those of all ages from headless apparitions to two young princes who were imprisoned and disappeared in 1483, only for their remains to be discovered in the tower in 1647. Wow. I knew about this, but I didn't know about the princes being found in there.
Now, Shire, we all know that won't last for long.
And everybody has heard about the Suicide Forest. I'm almost sure it's pretty famous.
Yeah.
What's that place again?
What? Suicide Forest?
Yeah, I never heard of it.
Are you
Is that
serious?
supposed to be like really famous or something? Like a big deal or something?
Cut it out, Boomer.
Sorry.
I thought he was serious.
I knew
No.
you would.
Number 6, Forsyth Park, Savannah, Georgia. Savannah, Georgia is a city packed with endless haunted sites, and its mysterious underground tunnels are a key player in this status, especially in Forsyth Park. In the passages, experts at the Candler Hospital, now the Savannah Law School, did autopsies in the passageways. Savannah Magazine reports some say they see shadowy figures when touring the tunnels today. Tune in to episode 4 of Dark House on October 20th to hear about one of the city's most notorious haunted houses. There's some money, y'all. Okay, number 7, Castle of Good Hope, Cape Town, South Africa. Originally a ship replenishment station built by the Dutch East India Company, this castle also serves as a military fortress and prison during the Second, Boer War.
Yes.
From 1899 to 1902. The castle's official websites lay out its gruesome past, which involve men being hanged. One of them put a curse on Governor Peter. I say Peter Van Newt, who condemned
Peter Piter pecked a pack of pickled peppers.
There you go. And the governor died of a heart attack the next day. If you're up for it, you can tour the many rooms of the castle, including the torture chamber. That's in South Africa. The Forbidden City in Beijing, China. I got that name right. This imperial palace is a super popular tourist destination that you probably had no clue. It's also a hotspot for paranormal activity. When it operated as a palace, the destination saw its fair share of poisonings and executions. Since the palace opened to the public in the 1940s, people have reported all sorts of ghost sightings, one of which include a wandering, sobbing woman dressed in white. Yeah, that poisoning used to be a big thing, and the royalty would have somebody taste their food and take a bite of it and all that, and their drinks and everything before they did. Because if it was poison, they were going to kill them before they killed themselves, before they let themselves die.
In Texas, that is the right forest.
What?
He's talking about the suicide forest.
Yeah. Well, let me go back and we'll. Was it in this one? There. No, it's.
Oh, there you go.
There it is. It is in Japan. You say China?
Yeah.
Maybe there is. I don't know. I've never heard it too. You been to the Tower of London, Tammy? I bet it's beautiful there. You know, Texas, I've heard of. Hi, Carol. Carol, if you want a link, just say so, and we'll send you one.
Hey, Carol.
I've heard of more than one suicide forest, but the main one I think is the one I just read. But the one that's so popular anyway. I mean, there's been people go to it from all over the world goes there to check it out.
Yeah. I don't think I'd want to go there. I'd be afraid of finding a body.
Me too, hanging in a tree or something.
I'd much rather run into the spirits than the real bodies.
Well, you know, being how I am, I went to this place over in Illinois, that Catholic church I told y'all, or Catholic school that for girls I told y'all about, that was in the Civil War, and they made it was a hospital then for the Civil War. Anyway, when I walked around the corner, I seen a priest hanging out of the tree. They hung him. He hung himself, brother. He killed himself. And I seen, you know, I looked at my friend that was standing to my left. I said, she said, "What are you seeing?" And I said, "You don't see it?" She said, "No." Because she does see some stuff too, but okay, Microsoft, you can stop anytime now. Anyway, Lord have mercy. Anyway, it was the weird, I don't know, I've never seen anybody hanging like that. I mean, I've seen a lot of things through this, you know, and stuff, but I've never seen somebody hanging like that ever. I don't know why, but can y'all hear me? All right, is anybody here? Hello?
What was that?
I mean, I've been sitting here talking. Is nobody hearing me?
Yeah, we hear you. I was just muted. I was looking at things.
Oh well, I mean, I'm thinking because it started spinning, so I didn't know if y'all was hearing me or not. Thank you for telling me, you guys in chat and that. Okay. Anyway, that was the weird. It was just weird seeing that for the first time like that. But it was his way of showing me that he had hung himself and that he had passed that way. I guess it was his way of telling me.
Hey,
But
Spitfire,
it was crazy.
Carol, Danny.
Hi, Spitfire.
Yeah,
Hi,
I had an experience like that too. I saw, I saw a what's the word for them again?
hanging.
Apparition, hanging in a tree one time. A few years ago, I had recently reconnected with an old friend, and I was at her place, and she lives next door to where she grew up at, where her parents live. And I was out on the front steps smoking a cigarette, and in their parents' yard, near this old metal swing set thing, is this very large weeping willow tree. And I happen to just see out of the corner of my eye, and I look over, and because I wasn't sure what was going on at first, because you see shit out of the corner of your eye, usually you turn to see it and it's gone. Well, I turned to see it and I seen it, and there was this guy, looked fairly young, hanging from the tree. And I wasn't going to say nothing. I didn't want to freak her out or anything.
Right.
But I guess she kind of picked up on the fact that I was kind of, a bit distraught or whatever. She asked, well, what's going on? And I was like, well, I don't want to freak you out, but I could have sworn when I was out there, I saw someone hanging in that tree in front of your parents' place. And she just gasped. She's like, oh my God. And apparently at some point after we lost connection, her sister was dating this guy who, for a prank, wanted to look like he had hung himself in the tree. Well, the prank went wrong, and he actually did end up hanging himself. And apparently that's what I saw. I'm like, oh shit. But yeah, that was creepy. I always feel that kind of energy when I'm at a place like that, but that's the first and only time I actually saw with my own eyes what had happened there.
Well, I guess I kind of froze in my tracks. I just stopped, and I was just sitting there looking up. And she said, "What?" Because it was at the time that I was walking around, and they were trying to see what I could pick up and what I was feeling there, and she was writing it down, and and it was just it's the first time I ever seen that type of death. You know what I mean? Like just a hanging. It kind of freaked me out, and so she couldn't see it, but she could see it in my face. That something wasn't right. That I was seeing something.
Right.
I'm reading text, but
that's crazy.
Oh, that's cool. If you get rich, don't forget Danny. He's the one that helped you out in Astro. I'm just teasing.
Danny, are you feeling any better?
Spirit Stalker, opinion on this. I've always wondered how bad, negative, and sadness there is at the Jim Jones suicidal cult in Jonestown in South Africa. There is. I wonder if anyone has gotten permission to investigate. I don't know. We can look it up and see what we find out. Let's see what y'all look. Let's look it up. Let's see. Jonestown in South Africa.
Oh, good, Danny. I'm glad.
But about what? I can't. What's he saying?
He was referring to Texas's comment about
Yeah.
the prediction of his.
Hi, Nathan.
Okay, she said specifically Jones suicidal cult. Okay, Jones's suicidal cult. All right, I got Jonestown, South Africa brought up. So we'll come up with.
No, there's plenty of sadness there, Black. A lot of those people didn't realize how they were being taken till they were well on their way to death.
Yeah.
They're laying there dying, but then they're having second thoughts on it, but it's too late. That's the kind of shit that happens. That's where the remorse comes from.
Here's the story of it. Let me share it. Hang on, you guys. That's crazy. All them people. Oh my God.
Yeah, it was.
Says on November 18th, 1978, People's Temple founder Jim Jones leads hundreds of his followers in a mass murder suicide at their. I remember this.
Yeah.
At their agricultural commune in a remote part of the South American nation of Guyana. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but anyway, many of Jones's followers willingly ingested a poison-laced punch while others were forced to do so at gunpoint. Wow. The final death toll at Jonestown that day was 909. A third of those who perished were children. Oh my God. Jim Jones was a charismatic churchman who established the People's Temple, a Christian section in Indianapolis in the 1950s. He preached against racism, and his integrated congregation attracted many African Americans in 1965. He moved the group to Northern California, settling in the Yucca and after 1971 in San Francisco in the 1970s, his church was accused by the media of financial fraud, physical abuse of its members, and mistreatment of children. In response to the mounting criticism, the increasingly paranoid Jones invited his congregation to move with him to can you guys pronounce that?
I think it's Guyana.
Guyana? Yeah.
All right.
I think it's Guyana, yeah. Same. Where he promised they would build a socialist utopia. 3 years earlier, a small group of his followers had traveled to the tiny nation to set up what would become Jonestown on a tract of jungle. Jonestown did not turn out to be the paradise their leader had promised. Temple members worked long days in the fields and were subjected to harsh punishment if they questioned Jones' authority. Their passports were confiscated. Oh, wow. Their letters home censored, and members were encouraged to inform on one another and forced to attend lengthy late-night meetings. Jones, by then in declining mental health and addicted to drugs, was convinced the U.S. government and others were out to destroy him. He required temple members to participate in mock suicide drills in the middle of the night. In 1978, a group of former temple members and concerned relatives of current members convinced U.S. Congressman Leo Ryan, a Democrat of California, to travel to Jonestown and investigate the settlement. On November 17, 1978, Ryan arrived in Jonestown with a group of journalists and other observers. At first, the visit went well, but the next day, as Ryan's delegation was about to leave, several Jonestown residents approached the group and asked them for passage out of Guyana. Jones became distressed at the defection of his followers, and one of Jones's lieutenants attacked Ryan with a knife. The congressman escaped the incident unharmed, but Jones then ordered Ryan and his companions ambushed and killed at the airstrip as they attempted to leave. The congressman and 4 others were murdered as they boarded their charter planes. Back to Jonestown, Jones commanded everyone to gather in the main pavilion and commit what he termed the revolution. Somebody's got back feet coming big time. And I don't think it's me. Jones commanded everyone to gather in the main pavilion and commit what he termed a revolutionary act. The youngest members of the People's Temple were the first to die, as parents and nurses used syringes to drop a potent mix of cyanide, sedatives, and powdered fruit juice into children's throats. Adults then lined up to drink the poison-laced concoction while armed guards surrounded the pavilion. When Guyanese officials arrived at the Jonestown compound the next day, they found it carpeted with hundreds of bodies. Many people had perished with their arms around each other. A few residents managed to escape into the jungle as the suicides took place, while at least several dozen more People's Temple members, including several of Jones's sons, survived because they were in another part of Guyana at the time.
Okay, the closest I can come to answering that question is I found a movie called Jonestown Haunting.
Yeah, I was just what next.
It's about a person that survived it. And that's all I'm going to say in case you want to watch it.
Yeah, that was bad. I don't know. I didn't see anything when I was looking it up. I didn't see anything where it said anything about them letting anybody in there. There's a good possibility that they are. I mean, I don't know. Let's look on YouTube and see if it says anywhere that somebody's been there. Hang on, I'll look it up. Let's see.
By the way, it's pronounced Gianna.
Deanna.
Gianna. I'll be right back. I gotta get something to eat.
And
And that's why Shire won't go back. It was the Great Swan Attack.
the Great Swan. What'd you say? Swan attack?
Yes. Oh my gosh, Yvonne. That is horrible. I am so sorry.
What?
Her 14-year-old hung herself and she found her. And cut her down.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I know that had to have been extremely hard for you. I'm sure it still is. I don't know, Black Dragon. That's what I'm looking to see. I looked on YouTube to see if there was any. So far, I've not seen anybody that's done an investigation there. Wait a minute. No, that's not it either. I don't see where anybody's done investigations there.
Oh my goodness, Shire.
Laceways, they're not on YouTube if they have. I'll say that much. There was that, that family that the Delhi House of Horror, where the family they planned their deaths. I mean, nobody ever knew it. Nobody knew that they were going to do that. It's crazy.
Oh, there's a lot of people that live in South Africa. I know a few, actually.
I mean, it's got survivors on here who's talked about what they went through and stuff and how they got away, but There's nothing on here that shows anybody done investigations into it or done an investigation there. That I have found so far, and I've went through, I'm scrolling through a bunch here. What kids, you know, I will have to say that kids are one of the cruelest. They can be so cruel when they want to be. I don't know.
What kids are you talking about?
Just in that bully and stuff and cause other kids to commit suicide. I'm looking for the mass
Well,
stuff here about that, and I'm seeing all kinds of.
Hey, Deanna.
I don't think anybody's been let in there at all to investigate that. Hi, Deanna. Yeah, I agree with you, Spirit Stalker. Is her Yvonne? Is her name Yvonne? Right? Am I getting it right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. They can be cruel when they want to be. On cornflakes. Sorry.
There's a problem there, Tammy. Women cannot live on cornflakes alone.
Right.
Although the spooning does help.
Right? That's what I think she's getting at, spooning cornflakes, you know? David, I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah, I've been there too, David.
You snap, crackle, and pop. Oh, you guys are something else. I love you guys.
Now, out of Shire, I would have expected Snap, Crackle, and Popsicle.
Right. Well, for me, I had something in my tooth. Okay. Back to what we was doing. Anybody have a place they want me to look up that is haunted, that they believe is haunted, or they want to know anything
wait
about?
Wait a minute. Tammy just went on her bear behavior.
Thank you,
Okay.
Shire. I'm glad you do.
I know that it's supposed to be best, but that just sounded so much like Tammy.
Okay, back to where we was doing. Alcatraz Island, California, in the United States. Sure wants to go get something to eat, didn't he?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah. Alcatraz Island, California, in the United States. Alcatraz Island is home to one of the most haunted prisons in America. Located in the San Francisco Bay, Alcatraz was built in 1859, but didn't become a federal penitentiary until 1934, the year my mother was born, up until 1963, the year I was born. Wow, that's crazy. Alcatraz housed many of the world's most notorious criminals.
Oh my God, Mary. Just
What?
stop and read what your cousin just put in there. Sammy, oh my God.
Really, Sammy?
Take that girl's wrench away.
Lord have mercy. You ain't right in the head. Oh, I'm a hairy as a bear, a well-groomed bear like Yogi. I wouldn't know, Shar. You ain't sent me no pictures, damn it.
And
I need to if I want pictures.
hence the reason I don't eat cornflakes.
Alcatraz housed many of the world's most notorious criminals and was also the site of prison personnel murders, inmate suicides, and escape deaths, which kind of explains why so many people get the heebie-jeebies when inside. I get the heebie-jeebies just looking at it. I seriously do. There's some bad mojo on that island, let me tell you. And it doesn't all have to do with the prison. It has to do with the island itself. I don't know if anybody else picks that up, but I do. Prison just added to it. The former prison has all the standard signs of paranormal activity. Classic ghosts and chains are reported to make a ruckus at night, in addition to standard wailing and moaning. Perhaps the most chilling account is of one inmate in D Block who reported seeing red eyes in his cell. He screamed all night long, and in the morning he was found dead and completely alone, strangled to death. Wow. Wow. Strangled to death, completely alone.
Yeah, Danny just got rid of his cornflakes.
Danny. Danny, did you see right before I told you I sent you a link if you want to come up? It's up to you. I'm just saying. I didn't know if you've seen it or not. Boomer was talking and I didn't want to interrupt him and tell you. The Isle of the Doll.
That's a
Isle
lie. You
No.
lie.
I'm not lying. I'm serious.
You told him long before I was ever talking that you sent him a link. I was not talking at the time, so don't blame me.
Nobody was. Somebody was talking at the time if it wasn't you. It wasn't me talking because I was listening. Anyway, back to what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. Just doing it.
You know what the chemical was that they put in cornflakes to do that? It's the same substance they used to use in the military back in the day. It's called saltpeter.
Yeah.
It's supposed to decrease your libido, well, yeah, whatever the fuck you call it. Yeah, your burritos.
Your burritos. Oh, goodness.
Tammy sent some pictures. I'll show them here shortly.
No! I'm just kidding.
Anyway, the island of the Dolls, which is in Mexico. This is a popular spot too. This haunted location is not for the faint of heart. Isle de las, I don't know if I'm saying that right. I can't say the name of it. It's in Mexico. AKA Island of the Dolls was never intended to be a tourist destination. Legend says a girl was found mysteriously drowned on the island by its caretaker, Don Julian Santana Barrera. He found a doll nearby and assumed it was hers. He hung it to a tree as a way of showing respect. It was apparently haunted by the spirit of the girl after that and started hanging more dolls in an attempt to please her. People say the dolls are now possessed by her spirit. Some even claim they hear the dolls whispering to each other, according to the island website.
That's just the wind blowing through the trees.
Then he put some clothes on.
And last I heard, no one is allowed on that island anymore.
Yeah, they are.
I said last I heard.
Matter of fact, James went there uh, one time. There was another paranormal show that went there.
It's been
There's been a lot of people going there
yeah.
over the last few years. I think that's the one James was talking about that they went to.
Yeah, the Island of the
I
Dolls.
remember, right?
I've heard that too. I seen one where, what is his name? He's a big YouTuber too that went. I can't think of his friggin' name. Saved my life right now. I want to say it was Faison. Didn't he go there?
Who?
I think Mo Sargi went there.
I think so. I can't remember. I know there was quite a few YouTubers a couple years ago who were putting up videos
Did
of
anybody
it.
say that? Paviglia Island, Venice, Italy. It's pretty. The tower. I mean that.
Yeah, I guess Doris is saying it was Mo.
People. Was it Mo? Okay. Once used as a plague quarantine station and the location of a mental hospital, Venice Paviglia Island has seen some dark days, with the number of deaths and evil activities on the island. The site has attracted the attention of ghost hunters and paranormal investigators from all over. Today, the mental hospital's ruins remain, and the island is strictly off limits to any visitors. The Stanley, Colorado, United States, built in 1909. The Stanley Hotel starred Stephen King's novel The Shining, which sums it up really. Designed and managed by the genius inventor Freeland Oscar Stanley and his wife Flora, the hotel was both a symbol of scientific advancement with electricity and telephones, and a nature-filled retreat for wealthy urbanites from the East. By the 1970s, the Stanley Hotel had faded in splendor and was considered haunted. As it turns out, Freeland and Flora remained active in the running of the hotel years after their deaths. Freeland has been photographed overseeing the billboard's room. Oh my God. The billboard's room and Flora's beloved Steinway can be heard playing late at night. Today, the hotel has been restored and is fully functional. Book a stay if you dare. I would love to go there.
Good one, Danny. Hey, Misty. And yes, the Taurus and a heartbeat.
You got a link, Misty.
Well, I don't believe there's a place in this world, in this universe, in this galaxy that is scarier than my own mind. So I would have to say that's the most terrifying place I ever visited.
Yes, Doris, I would stay at the Stanley. Most definitely.
Yeah, I would too.
If I ever got a chance to go there, in a heartbeat.
But I'm a whole lot closer to the Biltmore.
The island is where they buried all the plague victims, is it? Well, you know, have you noticed that there's a lot of islands that are haunted? It makes me wonder. I mean, it's just a thought that I had, a quick one, that it's surrounded by water. We all know that water is a energy
Conduit.
and it was, yeah, it's that too. But what I was trying to say is it's like they're going to the islands because it's surrounded by a never-ending energy source. I don't know, you guys. What do you guys think on that?
Well, yeah,
I
because
know.
water is a conduit of electricity. That would make sense.
It's all right,
I
Misty.
haven't really been to many islands, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, you know, you hear about them being haunted, is what I'm trying to say. Do you think that they're haunted because of the fact that they are surrounded by a never-ending energy source, or?
Well, it's hard to speculate when you're not like I haven't heard enough about islands in general being haunted and stuff like that. So I don't know. I couldn't make an honest opinion as to how or why they are haunted.
Right.
I think it would be difficult to find a spot that wasn't.
I mean, the likelihood of there being people living on certain islands that are claimed to be haunted, I mean, for a haunting to be a haunting, it would have to be because of something that was there previously that died there or whatever. I don't know. I mean, if you think about it, the whole United States is pretty much an island. So is that what
Think
makes
about it,
haunting?
everywhere is. If you think of it that way, everywhere is. Yeah.
Tammy?
Every body of land is surrounded by body of water in some form or another. You know what I'm saying? So,
Tammy, have you told Dave that? Have you told Dave about it? Does she live close enough to you guys that you can get to him?
come on. Why won't you fucking go on there?
Talk to Dave. He doesn't
Dave
say
who?
much. He doesn't say much about how he is, but I know how he is, and trust me, you need to talk to him about that.
Dave who?
Darius.
Darius lives.
I always pronounced it Dorius. Am I wrong?
Yeah, it's Darius.
It's Darius?
Yeah, Darius.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll make a note of that.
Tell him, Tammy.
Yeah, Tammy, tell him.
Tell who what?
He can help you. Tell Dave.
What's the
Tammy.
deal?
Tammy, I'm gonna send you a private message on Messenger, and I'll tell you why.
Where is Tammy from again?
She's in the UK.
Oh, okay. So trot is a noun, not a verb? Or would that be an adjective? No, verb, yeah. Action. What's an action word? Adjective. Right? Adjectives are action words. The verb, okay. Tell her to put cinnamon on floor at each bedpost. That just gets rid of the mice problems.
All right, Tammy, I sent you a message. Cinnamon will help. Should help. keep them from being messed with at night.
All right, so what did I miss here? I was making my cigarette. I must have missed something. What was Tammy's?
So Tammy's cousin. Tammy's cousin, Danny, there's something at my cousin's place. It's scaring her young children and attacking her young son, and has even started to attack her. I told her to tell Dave because I think he might be able to help. He lives right there by her.
Oh, the new camera you got records an MP4? That's awesome.
Yeah, I was just going to say she.
Yeah, I had to scroll up to read the shit I missed. Got pulled out of bed about 6 months ago. Oh, wow. That happened to me once, too. Then I realized it was my cycle life. So.
Yeah, I've been pulled out of bed, but it was a whole different story.
My house was haunted until my kid passed away. Oh, wow. So you think that phenomena ended the activity? That, I guess, you see it as like the silver lining, I guess. That's crazy.
I don't know.
I mean, I've heard of stuff like that.
It kind of makes me wonder if that is why her daughter hung herself.
I was just sitting here thinking the same thing.
Did you have to put it that way?
I just had to say nothing. I don't know how touchy it is.
Yeah, I messed with her since she was 3 years old. Oh, wow. So,
oh man.
I mean, I've heard stories of other people having like activity in their home, and then they realize once a certain family member passes or something like that, the activity stops, almost as if the act of them passing kind of warded off everything else. You know what I'm saying? I have heard of that happening, but I never knew anybody personally that happened to. I mean, we had a relative pass in our house that actually created activity. That phenomena created activity ever since. But I mean, I've never known anybody that experienced something like that. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't know I was still sharing crap. Here, I'm not now.
She was a medium, healer, sensitive to works. Oh wow. Hey. Wow. I mean, when you think about it, like most deaths that occur, regardless of suicide or what have you, you know, those unexpected ones, you always think like, you know, it's like, what's the purpose? You know, it's like, why, like, and then hearing stories like that kind of, you know, can convince somebody that maybe that is the purpose. You know, maybe there's something there they just can't deal with unless they're in that same form as them and they can fight it better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's crazy that it has to happen that way sometimes, but I mean, I never thought of it that way before till just now when she was telling us her story.
Night, Danny.
She did have a white bike with pink and basket, like you mentioned last time we were picking up on. I tried to send you. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Damn, I had forgotten all about that. And yeah, I remember that.
Hi,
Well,
Granny.
do you have Twitter?
Hi, Patrick. Hi, Derek. Somebody
Sure.
must have just ended their live because everybody's
Hey,
coming in.
Derek. Hey, Patrick.
Yeah, I did. I didn't tell you. I was doing a live stream while I was on here. That's why I was away for so
I
long.
ain't stupid. No, you wasn't.
What was I saying?
I don't know. You're the one who interrupted yourself.
Oh, do you have Twitter? I don't know how to use it. Just FB. Oh, okay. So you have FB. Send me a message on Messenger. I don't use FB that much. Only the Messenger part. But you can send me a message on Messenger. I'll put it's who the hell am I on Facebook? I can't remember.
You missed me? Where you been, Granny?
Boomer Douglas.
Yeah.
You been dealing with your mom?
On
I read your
Messenger, send me a message at Boomer Douglas on FB Messenger. You'll recognize my picture.
Granny. I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear what? That. Oh. Yeah.
Wait, you're talking about your mother.
Yeah, because the one comment I was reading was, "Hello, Ms. Mary, I miss you." And then I was like, I don't see any other comments, but she's responding with, "I'm sorry." Sorry you miss me. But okay, now I see it. Yeah. Wow.
4
Sarah,
a.m.
you know what? You're right. 4 a.m. is a big. My dad passed around 4 a.m. It's like 4:30 or something like that.
Between 3 and 4 a.m. is when
What
the
the thing-
emergency rooms get very busy too.
My mom went in to check on him, or she went in there and checked on him, and then she got him a cup of milk. He drank it. That was about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. And she decided she was going to lay down because he seemed to be resting okay. So she decided to lay down and get some sleep for us. Kids had to go to school. And he passed right after. But I have heard that. And the business I was in was nursing. Well, I wasn't a nurse, but I was a CNA, and I took care of a lot of people that was sick and dying. And yeah, a lot of people.
I'm gonna jump down here, guys. I'm gonna jump off, and I need to go lay down for a while or something.
You okay?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just gotta get off here.
I get it. He can't. Yeah, never mind. I ain't even gonna go there right now.
Right.
Okay, Granny. Yeah, we're gonna subject to death. I think that's did it.
Yeah.
I'd say that's why Danny bounced too.
Yeah, I was too close to home. That's okay.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, it's it's nothing you can do about it. It's just part of life, and I hate it, and I don't like hearing about it. But
No, Granny, it's okay.
You're
He's
fine, Granny. You're fine.
he's still dealing with a very close death to him.
Let's don't
That's
talk
all.
about it because I'm sure he's listening
Yeah,
or he's around.
that's all I'm gonna say.
All right. I didn't mean nothing by that. You know what I mean. Anyway, let's get on a more happier note. Granny, I'll talk to you. I won't do it tonight after I get off of here, but I will tomorrow. Are you going to be home, around, or? No. It wasn't none of you guys. No, it's nothing. No,
No.
he'll come back in a little bit. We just need to change the subject. Oh, Doris. Oh, that's cool. That's probably she must have liked boat ride.
Yeah, that's what I'd say too.
Yes, he will. We just need to. Yeah. I don't think it's really good for Granny right now either. She's dealing with stuff herself and.
I think
Anyway.
everyone is in their own way. You know,
Yeah.
It's been like that for going on a couple years now.
Did you read the private chat? All right.
Mm.
Okay, let's see. Let's go back to what we was doing. And let's just don't let me forget I'm sharing screen and go over here and see my messages and everybody get to read them. Like I just did. How you say that? Lanash Castle, New Zealand.
I do not know.
Look at them porches on that. It's a beautiful place. Look at that.
There it is.
It's got a moat. No, I'm teasing. It's got a fountain.
It's got a moat.
Seen on an episode of Ghost Hunters International in 2008, the Lanarsh Castle in New Zealand was built for William Lanarsh and his family. It's probably Larnock. I bet it's Larnock and his family. Rumor has it that the ballroom in the residence is haunted by his favorite daughter, Kate. He built the room for her as a 21st birthday present. But tragedy struck when she died a few years later of typhoid. Aww.
Oh, man.
Pittock Mansion in Oregon, United States. Newspaper editor Henry Pittock and his wife, Georgina, built this French Renaissance-style mansion back in 1914 in Portland, Oregon. They died a few years later, and some say their spirits still linger. After their deaths, the mansion remains in the family until it was decided that it would be sold in 1958. When a storm hit in 1962, it caused a lot of damage to the mansion. Developers wanted to demolish it, but the community stepped in to pay for its repairs and turn it into a historic site that you can visit today. Well, that's cool that they fixed it instead of tearing it down. I hate it when they
Yeah.
tear down all the old buildings like that, where there's so much history and just, and stuff. It's a shame that happens.
All in the name of progress, yeah. I agree
Images
with you.
of haunted places all over the world. Look at that.
Ooh. If it's not haunted, it's asking for one.
You ain't kidding. It looks like it. It looks haunted. I mean, it just. I bet in its heyday it was beautiful though. The foundation looks solid on it. That's crazy. Let them build the houses like they used to. It's 30 of the most terrifying haunted places around the world. It doesn't say what this is. This is Chateau de. So I don't know. Shazbron. I can't pronounce it, so
I can't see it, so I can't help.
White Witch of Rose Hall. Let's see.
That's an
I'll tell you
interesting
what. Look that one up, Beth. White Witch of Rose Hall. Ooh, this one says, I don't know what this place is. It says it's in the 13 most haunted. Let's check this one out, see what it says. Place is creepy. With the crisp fall air settling in the Halloween night, right around the corner, rather, spookinism is in full effect, and there's no better time to give yourself a fright or two. Here are some of the creepiest places around the globe. The haunt is about to get real. Visit if you dare. The Kehoe House in USA. The Kehoe family had 10 children. Rumor says 2 of them tragically died in the house. Many believe the twins still haunt the house. Guests have reported hearing children laughing and feeling children stroke their hair and cheeks while sleeping. Cool. Airedale Hospital, Australia. What?
That was me that messaged you with the White Witch of Rose Hall.
All right. Okay. Here to get it. Let's see. Betsy, there you are. Hang on, I got it pulled up. I'm loading her up here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go. It says, where's that? Nope, this one. Nope, that one. There we go. Your vacation to Jamaica won't be complete without visiting some of the country's historic sites. One popular destination is Rose Hall Plantation. Rose Hall is one of the country's most famous houses and has an incredible history and breathtaking view of Montego Bay. It's beautiful.
Mm.
It looks haunted, but it's beautiful. According to some people, there are terrible secrets lurking behind the beautiful facade. Local legend holds that Rose Hall is haunted by its former mistress, the White Witch, Annie Parker. Annie Palmer was born in Haiti. Her parents died of yellow fever, and she was raised by a woman who taught her witchcraft and voodoo. She moved to Jamaica and married John Palmer, the owner of Rose Hall. Unfortunately for Palmer, his new wife was a powerful practitioner of dark magic. She also had a controlling and violent streak. As the story goes, she murdered not only John, but 2 subsequent husbands. She also had a habit of taking male slaves as lovers and then murdering them when she tired of their service. Her reign of terror did not come to an end until she crossed another powerful magician, a slave named Taku. In one variant of the legend, Annie curses Taku's intended son-in-law. In another, she cursed Taku's own child. All versions of the story agree that Taku murdered Annie Palmer using a combination of black magic and physical violence. Huh. You know, I've heard of that in the voodoo side of it. I read that somewhere I read that when I was looking up voodoo. Because being witch and practitioner of magic, however you want to put that, it's not the same. Voodoo's different. There's voodoo.
Very different.
And, yeah,
Very
and
different.
there's white witch, there's green witch, there's dark witch, there's it's just there's a big difference in stuff. There's Wiccan to pagan to it's just a whole different variety. Some of it's the same, or some of it has similarities, but I can't talk tonight for some reason. But they're just not the same. They practice differently.
Well, there's different beliefs.
Right. Annie Palmer is supposed to be buried in a tomb on the grounds. Local lore says that her tomb was meant to be sealed with a voodoo ritual that would have kept her spirit in prison forever. However, the ritual was never completed. Annie Palmer's ghost roams free at Rose Hall. People claim to have witnessed Palmer's ghost riding her horse around the plantation. She is also sometimes seen on the balcony. Ghost hunter Hans Holzer claims that Palmer's ghost once took over the body of trance medium Elaine Garrett. Annie Palmer fact versus fiction. Unfortunately for those who loved a good ghost story, recent research has cast a lot of doubt on the Annie Palmer legend. Skeptic Benjamin Radford discovered that much of it was lifted from a novel called The White Witch of Rose Hall, written in 1929 by Herbert G. D. Lizer. Travel writer Polly Thomas suggests is the Annie Palmer legend is partially based on the life of Rosa Palmer. Rosa was the first mistress at Rose Hall and had 4 husbands. However, she had a reputation for great virtue and was never suspected in their deaths. The real Annie Palmer was married John Rose Palmer in 1820. He died in debt a few years later. Annie had no legal right to the plantation, so she had to leave. Now, why wouldn't she have legal right if she was married to him? That don't make no sense.
Different states have different states, different countries have different laws.
Yeah, that's crazy. She died in relative obscurity in 1846. Are you a believer or a skeptic? Either way, a visit to Rose Hall is a wonderful way to experience the history and culture of Jamaica. You can arrange for a day or night tour, even if you don't see the White Witch. You're sure to create unforgettable memories while walking the beautiful grounds and taking in the amazing views. Sunset at the Palms offers a special Halloween celebration, which includes the opportunity to tour and experience the legendary Rose Hall Plantation. Oh, that's cool. Well, Jamaica, I guess that that's the way it is in Jamaica. But I know here in Indiana, it ain't like that. You're married, it's yours. We've seen that.
Hi, Nicole.
Huh?
I'm saying hi to Nicole.
Hi, Nicole. Yeah, that's creepy. Hmm. And people being homeless, there shouldn't be anybody homeless. Look at all these mansions that people are on YouTube that they're exploring and have room after room after room. People shouldn't be homeless. I'm just saying. Look, I wouldn't live in that. Look at that. Lord have mercy on the side of a damn mountain. Scared the heebie-jeebies out of me just in that alone.
It looks like it's going to slide off.
This is the Ryman Hall. Ghost on the staircase. The brown lady of Ranham Hall. She turned to him with a glowing face, but where her eyes should have been, there were only empty sockets. In September 1936, photographer and his assistant visited the Rynham Hall of Norfolk, England, when plans to photograph the estate for Country Life magazine. The shoot was going smoothly. They had already snapped the first shot of Ryman's grand staircase and was preparing for the second. It was then that the assistant noticed the misty figure descending the steps. The brown lady at Rynham, however you want to say it, Hall. Like you can see him walking down the stairs. Look at that.
Yep.
That whole thing looks like a lady, but then you look right there and it looks like a man with a hat. Done it to you, Beth?
Kinda, yeah.
Now you can see it after I moved the cursor out of the way. Yeah, it looks like you can see his pants and everything. I mean, his jacket.
It could be the style of clothing that makes it look like that too, though.
Right. It looks like he's got like a top hat on or something. It looks like there's a lady back here. And it looks like there's a lady right there. It almost looks like a baby face. Look at that. You see that?
No, it's too tiny. You see that?
I don't know if I can bring this picture up or not. Let's see. No, it takes it down. As far as it's going to go. Yeah, let's see.
Good night, Misty.
Night, Misty. Love you.
Hey, Kenneth.
Sure, it would have been awesome if it was not so much for the guards, mind you, the prisoners. That's Ranham, the way it's Rainham, the way it's pronounced under Norfolk or sea people with webbed hands and feet. Oh, cool. Hi, Kenneth. No, we're not done. I just come
funny guy.
the best penny gun. No, I just was sitting. I took a break for a second to read. To see. I can't even talk tonight. I swear I can't. I come over here to tell Misty good night. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, back to what I was doing. No. Find the right one here, Mary. Yep. Well, which one
Her
am I
tongue
on?
got in front of her eye teeth and she can't see what she's saying.
All right, I don't know. Here we go. The photographer quickly engaged to flash the resulting photograph above, which was published in Country Life and again in January 4th of 1937 issue of Life magazine, caused a sensation. Paranormal researcher Harry Price interviewed both the photographer and assistant, declaring that the negative was entirely innocent of any faking. Visitors at Raynham Hall had
Pardon her, guys. She's on rewind.
right? I just can't talk tonight for some reason. I don't know.
Granny, you probably didn't know that Nicole and I are in North Carolina. Yeah, it's been raining all day.
Yeah, it's fixing to start here if it hasn't already. For 400 years, is it cold there too? Has it gotten chilly? It's like it's fixing to be like 60s tomorrow here.
It's cooling down.
Yeah, it is here too. For 400 years, Raynham Hall had been the seat of the Townsend family. In 1713, Charles Townsend II, Viscount Townsend, married Dorothy Walpole, the sister of England's first Prime Minister, Robert Walpole. The pairing was Townsend's second marriage, and rumor had it that Dorothy had once been the mistress of Lord Wharton, a royal playboy, according to legend, when Charles discovered Dorothy's secret love life in 1725. He locked her in Raymond Hall, telling everyone that she had died, and even holding a mock funeral. In reality, Dorothy roamed the halls of Raymond Hall as a solitary prisoner, suffering until her death from smallpox in 1726. She was after doing the nasty and got her in trouble, didn't it? The first ghostly sighting occurred during a Christmas celebration at Raymond. In 1835, a guest claimed to have seen a lady wandering the halls in a brown dress. Another corroborated the sighting, adding that when He had approached her in the hall. She turned to him with a glowing face, but where her eyes should have been, there were only empty sockets. Ugh. Some members of the staff were so terrified of this brown lady they allegedly fled the house.
I typed what it sounded like what Mary said, and it looks like a barcode. That's the problem. You're trying to read barcodes.
Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, that's what you're doing. I'm trying to come up with a good excuse for you. Body chocolate
I
spread.
can't type, she says.
You weren't supposed to swipe the barcode, Shire.
That's a long name, Mary laughed
My
out.
secret's
You
out.
spell it, please. Patrick, I don't even know what I'm saying, so how am I supposed to spell it?
Well, my
Yes.
secret's out. Shire knows my barcode.
Body chocolate spread. Oh my God. Oh, body chocolate spread. Now we know one south. Lordy, had him mercy. I miss Boomer tonight. Where's he at? Boomer, come back, please. Sugar on top. A year later, Captain Frederick Marriott, a friend of Charles Dickens, asked to stay at Raymond Hall to disapprove the rumors of its hauntings. He later told his daughter Florence of his encounter with the brown lady, saying he had chased her down the hall, revolver in hand, like he's gonna ain't gonna help him. Florence remembered her father's experience with vivid detail. The figure halted of its own accord before the door behind which my father stood, and holding the lighted lamp she carried to her features, grinned in a malicious and diabolical manner at him. This act so infuriated my father, who was anything but lamb-like in disposition, that he sprung into the corridor with a bound and discharged the revolver right in her face. The figure instantly disappeared, and the bullet passed through the outer door of the room on the opposite side of the corridor and lodged in the panel of the inner one. My father never attempted again to interfere with the brown lady of Raynham, whatever the hell the damn name is. In 1926, Lady Townsend's own son had a run-in with the brown lady, adding a chilling twist to the list of sightings. Soon after encountering the spirit, he grew doubly upset when he saw the portrait of Dorothy Walpole that hung in the house and claimed it was the same woman he had seen in the hallway. Skeptics say the infamous image of the brown lady at Raymond Hall is a forgery. Experts theorize that the photograph is in fact a double exposure of the staircase fused with a snapshot of a Virgin Mary statue. Raymond Hall remains in the hands of the Townsend family to this day. The current Marquis is married and has 2 children. One wonders if any modern-day members of the clan have had close encounters with the ghostly figure. Whether the photograph is fake or not, there's no denying the allure of its chilling ghost story. Would you spend the night in Raymond Hall and risk coming face to face with the brown lady's empty sockets? Yep, I would.
In Shire, yes, there is for ordering in bulk. I can forget the
I don't
postage.
see.
Going to the UK, that's a good amount of money too.
Well, you know, I can kind of see the Virgin Mary statue and what he's talking about. And you kind of see like a cross back here too. It kind of looks like a cross, but
Yeah, it
it also
does.
looks like a person standing there. But you can kind of see like the Virgin Mary statue there. But I still would think, I wonder if I can look up the pictures of this. The brown lady, right. Okay, let's see. Let me see.
Oh no, can you, Patrick?
Let me put this in here and see if I can come up with.
Oh my God, Tammy. I am so glad I wasn't taking a drink when I read that.
Read what? Now you got me wondering.
I would have been spitting it all over my laptop.
Oh Lord, have mercy! Anybody got some stuff?
Nicole is sitting over there laughing too.
Y'all need to start digging. You need to start digging out yourself out of the chat because Tammy's done filled it up with a pile of shit about a mile long.
Oh no. I can go with the sweet part, but the innocent,
Right. Okay, let's see. Brown lady. Okay. Let's go with images.
Oh my God, Nicole. Really? She's holding her hands over her head like a halo. But it fell down quick.
Okay, this is as much blowed up as I can make this, I think. Let me see. Okay, does anybody see Virgin Mary? I kind of do.
Oh. Yep.
I still see
Definitely see it
that man
now.
up there too, though. Look at that. That still looks like a man up there, but I think that might be the wood post back there making it look like his legs. But I still see the child face right there, and I still see it looking right there. But I also see the statue. There's her white thing for her head. She has on her head, and here's her thing that crosses over like right here.
Yes, you did say none, Nicole.
Let's see if we can get any different shots of it, different views of it. Okay, this one's closer. You see, it still looks like a man standing up there. Am I the only one? And can you see that, Beth?
A little bit, yeah.
And it's like there's a child or something there. See the arm?
She may have had some man-like features, though.
Could have. But look, this looks like a child right there. There's a head right there. There's a body. There's a leg, and it's got an arm holding out to the his leg.
Look at what Nicole just said.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get no feelings from it either, to tell you the truth. I just saying what it looks like. Do I get any feelings from it? No, I don't.
No. And that would explain why it looks like a man also.
What? Because I don't get no feelings from it?
No.
I'm teasing. Teasing.
Goodness.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Nicole. I don't get no feelings from it either. It very well could be a double exposure. I'm just saying what I kind of see in it, but that don't mean what I'm seeing is really there. You know what I'm saying? You can see a lot of things in pictures. On Twitter. All right, hang on, let me go get it.
Oh, goodness. Hey, you guys. Tammy and Shire just continue the conversation from Dave's over to here.
Spoon for the cornflakes. Right. I agree with you, Vale. I know. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying what it looks like's in there, but doesn't mean I feel it's there. It just looks like it's in it. I get totally what you're saying. It's okay, Granny. Hang on, let's see. Okay, back to what we're doing. Granny's got a picture she wants to see if anybody has any feelings about. I'll see what Nicole says, and I don't. See if she picks anything up. I got the okay to share this picture from Granny. It is Granny's picture. She wants to know if what we feel about this young man or in this picture. Nicole, do you pick up anything? Or I can't see chat right now, so Beth, will you kind of let me know if anything's said, please? I'll leave it up so she can hone in on it.
Okay. Nicole is seeing dark around the eyes because the spirit and the person was ill. Even though the body is gone, the spirit remains dark. And she asked if the person's missing. And Granny said no.
Well.
Oh, wait a minute. She's talking to Shire. She's responding to Shire's question. Yeah, I see that now, Nicole. gonna have to look at the photo a bit.
That's why I left it up. That's what I'm doing.
Oh man.
What?
He passed away at 12 in bed.
I knew that. Well, I knew because she had told me before, but hang on.
I'm getting a lot more to this story than I want to throw out there.
Hi, Boomer.
Hey,
Uh,
yeah, my back and legs were getting to me. I had to go lay down for a while.
Granny, Nicole is getting more than she wants to throw out in chat.
That's what I'm getting to, and that's why I haven't said nothing. I just won't do that.
Hey, Nicole.
Granny, hit Nicole up on Twitter.
Yeah. I would say the same thing.
Thanks, Sam.
The same thing gave my granddaughter.
And Granny, if you don't have Nicole on Twitter, this is her Twitter.
So what I interrupt?
Granny has a picture that I showed her to show, and if anybody picked anything up from it, of her grandson. She's talking to Nicole, and Granny, I'll type in what I feel when I get off here. I'm not going to do it right now because there's too much to type. But I just don't want to put it in chat, and yeah.
Yeah, some things are left best not to the public.
Right. Patrick put something in there, and that's fine. If y'all feel something, you want to put it in there, that's up to y'all. But I just don't if I can avoid it. Anyway, Boomer, you been listening? Did you see that about that? The brown lady had the whole story about it.
No, I just got back in here.
Okay, you remember that this photo I think is kind of famous because it's from the
Are you talking about the one at the library? The haunted library?
the Rainham Hall lady, the one that says that back in 1936, a photographer and assistant visited Rainham Hall of Norfolk, England, where plans to photograph the state for Country Life magazine. He snapped a shot and he got the spirit on the staircase. And there's been a big to-do about it being that it's
Fake?
overexposure and stuff like that. Not too much fake is that because they proved that the picture's not fake, that it wasn't faking. They did test it and stuff, but they think that it's just an overexposure. But they're not saying that. They haven't said that. They said,
You mean double exposure?
yeah, double exposure is what I meant. I
Because
can't
there's a difference.
me on that one.
a picture that's been overexposed ends up with hues and
Well, here I'll show you.
or aura looking type stuff around the subject. That's being overexposed.
Well, it kind of looks like it's got a glow around it and stuff, but I don't know.
Double exposures is when the film reel doesn't advance and you take another picture on top of it.
There it is. All right,
Oh, yeah, that's not a double exposure.
I don't see this. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Let me open it up further. Actually, I mean, tell you the truth, now that I open it up and look at it closer, it does look like a double exposure. Because what I see is the statue of Virgin Mary.
yeah. Well, that's what they said. Yeah,
Double exposed onto another picture of a staircase.
right. That's what
That
they
looks
said.
like a statue. Like somebody took a picture of the statue and used the same frame of film to take a picture of the staircase. That's what it looks like. Because I've seen that statue everywhere in every church I've ever seen.
Right. That. Well, everybody's
It looks
saying
exactly
that.
like the one outside the church up the street. I can take a picture of that, and then on the same frame, if it's film, I can take a picture of another building and make it look like it's ghostly in front of the building.
Right.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. If it's digital, that's a different story, though. I don't know how they pull that off with digital. But as soon as I opened it up, it clicked like I've seen that image before. And it's of Mother Mary in every statue of Mother Mary. And it looks too clean, too sculptured for it to be a real human being. You know what I'm saying? It looks like a picture of a statue transposed onto another picture.
Hang on.
Toast.
Welcome back.
All right, we're gonna. I looked up real ghost pictures taken. We're gonna see what we find.
Welcome back, Spirit. Yeah, and I did get that picture you sent. And yeah, that's kind of in my vision or image that I saw, it looked like an older version of just that. The picture of the bike you sent me, it looked like a more of a
That's a video.
Yeah, but everything else was the same. Like I said, most visions are just interpretations of what they want me to see.
They say these pictures are real. Here's one.
I
No,
wasn't
not
gonna wake up and
the
see that one.
but just an older version of what you have.
Right. I'd freak out. I'll check that out.
I gotta open up the screen again.
That's creepy.
These are the same pictures I was looking at that I tried to download them for my background on my live streams,
Oh, are they?
but for some reason it wouldn't let me download them, and the ones that it did let me download wouldn't let me convert. They were actually videos of these stills that you have. They were what do they call them? GIFs.
Yeah.
And you can't use GIFs in your virtual backgrounds. You have to convert them into MP3. So I can download a bunch of these GIFs, and those are like those staircases and stuff were the same ones that were in those videos.
I'm
Very
sorry,
cool.
that looks just too real. That don't
Yeah,
look like
that
a ghost picture. It looks real.
Yeah, that one supposedly.
That looks like somebody in a fucking costume.
Yeah, that's what I think so too. What, Beth?
Yeah, that one is supposedly going to shuts the door after himself. And Nicole is going to send you a picture, Mary.
All right.
Yeah, that one definitely looks like somebody in a costume.
Yeah, if you guys got any pictures you want to share, I'm more than happy to.
Okay, that's actually a real person standing there. So,
Yeah, it looks real to me.
all right, let's clarify. All right, real
Live.
as in it's a real person there. Genuine, as in
Yeah, it looked like that's
it's
what
a
I meant. It
genuine
looked like a
picture.
real person, like
Yeah,
solid, like they
yeah.
were solid, is what I'm trying to say.
Right. Yep. I don't even know what they're supposed to be seeing in this one.
I don't either. I don't unless it's
Okay.
Is it that
Good night, Tammy.
something right there.
in the
But
doorway? Oh, it does look like there's something with glowing eyes to the left. Yeah, kind of, sort of. I don't know. It's too out of focus and too far away to actually
yeah,
get a.
I think they're really talking about
Real
this
opinion
on the
on it,
stairway. Though. Look,
No, that's just shadow from the railing system. I picked up on that right away.
yeah, it's us. But I mean,
I hope that's not what they're trying to claim because it's just the shadow from the
I know I don't see
railing.
nothing either. I don't
So
see nothing.
yeah,
And I got it blowed up. I don't see nothing.
yeah, I don't see or hear. That's fake. That's somebody
Yeah,
under. I mean, that's too
fake,
obvious. That's just too obvious.
Yeah,
That's a mask or something somebody put under a. That's a double exposure.
yeah.
You can tell
Yeah, it is.
because the dimensions of the entity in the
Okay,
circle
that
is much
one's a little
larger
freaky.
than they should be. So that's fake.
Yeah.
That's somebody in a skin
It's a
suit.
little freaky.
Actually, put that one back. Go back, Mary, to that one. That right there looks like a clip from the scene of Flash. The Flash. Don't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Right.
Took the-
Flashing across the screen there. Yeah.
Right, like they took a screenshot of that and then transposed it onto another picture.
Right.
Yeah, that definitely looks human in some kind of
Beth, where's
bodysuit.
Nicole sending that to? Is it
I
Twitter
do
or
not know.
Facebook or Messenger? Well, can I ask her for me, please?
No, you can't ask anything, damn it. What, you think this is your show?
Twitter.
Let's see. Good night, Mary. Good night, Tammy.
I think this one might
Have a
take.
good one.
I think this one's just some guy sitting in the back seat and his glasses are glaring.
Let me see.
Probably.
That's what it looks like to me.
That's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell, but
Because it looks different. If you look at all the 4 other pictures, the smaller ones on to the side, the video portions of it,
is this over here?
they all look different. Like one looks, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
although that guy looks like he's sitting in the same seat right behind him.
I think he's sitting off to his left in the back seat. Yeah, come from the angle of the camera. Because
Yeah.
if you look in the back seat window, you see the top of the back seat just behind the driver's side. And then I don't see nothing there. But the guy, the supposed guy, whatever, is
Yeah, this sure is too clear.
Yeah, I mean, it's all too, there's too much detail. Yeah, thanks. Jump scare. Okay, those orbs look real.
It looks like it's
Does-
manifesting. Look at that.
I used to have a chair like that.
There's the legs, the arms. I don't know what that is, but a head, body.
Well, that's
back.
actually the path that the orb is taking.
Right.
That, but there's at least 4 orbs there in flight. I think the two this to the left that
Crap.
trail that looks like legs, and you're right. You know what? If I sit back further and look at it, it does. It looks like this is the first one. You know, the one on the right looks like maybe part of a hip, and then body, and then arms.
There's the hip, there's the legs.
If you look at it from a distance, actually, it almost looks unhuman, but I think that's just because of the trail. It looks
Right.
it has a tail or something.
Right, but I mean, you can see the
But-
feet,
Yeah,
and you can see the legs and the arms.
Mhm.
Right here, the arm,
Yeah.
and the
I see
head.
now. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking 4 different orbs in flight.
No,
But-
it's one. It's
Now
manifest.
yeah, it looks something that's more animal, like a dog
Left the trail.
or something, manifesting. Yeah. Wow. I don't know about this one. I mean, I'd say it's legit because where the faintest part of it, you can actually see stuff in the background. But where
Yeah,
it's
that's
really,
what I'm
really
saying.
bright, that bright light is actually blocking out the background images, whereas it's lighter, you can see the images behind it.
Right.
I think I can say that's a legitimate manifestation.
Nicole said it's 2 people kissing. What would go on in my bathroom, my 70s bathroom?
Uh,
I see what she's saying. That's the
Oh,
scary
there's-
thing.
that's a close up of the one you
Right
showed
there.
before.
I told you there was something over there. There
Yeah,
it is.
that looks human. Yeah, that
Yeah.
looks like a human child standing
That-
there, and his eyes are just glowing
That's
from
the
the flash.
Amityville picture.
Yeah, that to me looks staged. Sorry, but it does.
That's the Amityville picture that Lorraine Warren took.
That's staged.
What about this one? What does everybody think about it? I think it's I personally think it's an
Is
explosion.
that an organ they're sitting at, or is that a fireplace? Is that in a church?
I don't have no idea.
No, it is an organ, ain't it?
What does it say at the top there in
It's-
blue?
Do you
Yeah,
believe
it
we
looks
got
like-
most of the haunted, most convincing? It says.
That looks like somebody sitting at an organ.
I don't
Playing
know.
an
Let's take a
organ.
look at a different picture. It's a fireplace, I think.
Oh, it's a fireplace.
That's what it
So
looks like.
standing at it. Huh.
I really don't know what it is. It don't look like an organ.
Well,
It might be an organ, an old
Their
fashioned.
back is to us. I can tell that much. Huh.
Well, it's weird
I
how
mean,
I think it's out. There's a fence, so it must be outside.
no, that's not out. That's not outside. It looks like the inside of a church or something.
I know. I
That
don't.
looks
I don't,
like
I don't get it.
pews. I don't know. It looks like a small staircase going up to a stage.
I don't know.
Looks like there's pews down below. I don't know. It's too hard to tell because it's like it's grayscale for one, and not like it's not very.
It's
Chris
just weird
Quinn.
looking. I don't know what to say about it because it's
Is
definitely
there anything in the description claiming where it was taken or anything?
no. I don't. Let's see. What's it say? No, ups crap. No, it just says
No,
ghost
it's-
pictures and in churches. It's a church.
Oh, it is in a church. That's what I thought. Because that giant candlesticks above
Yeah,
on the mantle there's giant candlesticks.
yeah.
And it kind of
To me, it looks like a woman standing there. You can see her legs.
yeah. It definitely looks like a woman figure. I'm just trying to figure out if maybe it was the organ player that used to play organ at the church,
Oh,
or because it looks like it's a row of keys. I don't know. Can't tell because like all the colors kind of blend in. Like everything,
Okay,
like the foreground is blending right into the background to me.
Mary Nicola's gonna send you another picture on Twitter.
I'm getting it.
And Boomer Yvonne is sending you a pic in a video.
Shut the fuck up, Eli. Before I take you on a kill date. Why are you always ripping at me, man? I'd never do anything but talk nice about you and treat you with respect, and here you are, always talking ill about me and, you know, trying to make me feel bad.
Eli, I don't know.
Yeah, he up there, he says, Boomer D would be a kill date at a date, LOL.
You would not.
Really? Come on,
I think
man.
it'd be a good date.
Yeah, Boomer, I sent you a ghost
Yes, I said that
and
out
a
loud.
video caught on my Nest camera. Oh, okay, cool. The messenger? Let me check that.
All right, I got it. I'm fixing to show it. All right, here's the one from Nicole. She caught this at Pittsburgh Hospital on the wall. Look at the face. Look, see the eyes.
Wow. Backyard camera noticed some activity at one point. Oh, this happened in your backyard? That is
Good night,
definitely
Shire.
looks like an orb in flight.
Nice,
Wow,
Shire.
that's neat.
Thank you for being here. Love you.
All right, we'll go back.
Yeah, you can. You can see the eyes. Yeah, I agree. Right there.
Uh,
Oh, wow. Crazy.
Yeah. Unless you're talking about right there. Like right
No,
there.
oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking out loud. I'm looking at what Spirit sent me.
All right, we'll show her next if she wants to.
Wow.
If she wants us to
That
show it,
is
show it
crazy.
next. That's what I'm trying to get out of my mouth. Okay, this one's from Nicole too, and it has a spirit of a little boy in it. And I'm looking to spot him.
I take it Infinity is your pet? Was that a cat? Oh, that's pretty cool. Spirit. Okay. All right. So what are we looking at with on Mary's now? What is that?
She said there's a spirit. There's a spirit in this picture of a little boy.
Whose picture is this?
Nicole's.
Oh, okay.
There's a lady on a swing in the back.
Well, there's
I don't even see a swing in the back.
there is, yeah.
Where's the swing in the back?
All the way back.
You can barely see the swing. You almost send him the picture, Beth.
I can't see it.
Beth Messenger, the picture itself. Can you
I
do that?
can't send in the picture because I don't
I'll
have
do it.
it.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Never mind. Never mind. But I'm almost send it to you so you can see what I'm talking about more. There you go. I'll send it.
If you take a screenshot, you can make that bigger so we can all see it, you know?
Yeah, but screenshotting a pic and then zooming in distorts the.
I've got it zoomed in as much as you go. Oh, shit.
Oh, I gotta. Hang on. Let me save the image. That way I can open it up in my photos and zoom in.
Are you talking right here, Nicole? The boy? I see something right there, but I also see something back right here. And there does look like a woman on that screen right there, right there. And then right, let me get this right. Right here, I see two faces.
I'm getting hungry again already.
And then I see somebody standing right there. And then there's a face right there. I mean, it could be Cordelia, but however you want to say that. But if it is, it's pretty darn clear, Cordelia, however you want to say that. It's like you can see it pretty clear.
Okay. What do you notice weird about the car?
Well, I think there's a kid sitting in it right here.
What do you notice weird about the car?
There's no top to the part to the car.
Right.
There's only the bottom.
That car's not really there.
What the hell are you talking about, Beth?
Yeah.
If
There
you were in that yard looking
There
with your
is a top
naked
to the
eye,
car, by the way. It's just hidden by overgrowth. There's vines and stuff growing on it.
look at the chain going through it.
What?
There is a chain down there, but it looks like it looks to me like it's something they've got where they pick up something with the chain. It's not. It's
I
like
see I see both tires, the fender, the runner board, the mirror, side mirror, the top, which
She
is
just showed
overgrown with
she
vines,
just
and the windows.
boomer. She just showed it to me a lot larger on her
I'm
computer.
looking at it larger too on my
And what
from the picture I
seems to be
downloaded that she sent me.
boomer, listen.
There's definitely a car
And what
there.
boomer, listen. And what seems to be the top of the car is actually a building.
What the hell are you talking about?
Looks
I
like
don't know
damn
what
car
you're
to me. I'm
saying.
with Boomer on this one.
I don't know what you're seeing, but on the top of the car there are vines and shit overgrowth on it. Like there's all kinds of weeds and vines growing around the car. It looks like a 1960 freaking
Here's the step
or
side.
1940
Tire.
model car.
What
But
do you call it there?
there's a bunch of there's weed behind right in front of the back fender. There's weeds growing on the runner board.
Yeah.
And if you go up, you can clearly see the door
Right here.
and windows, because I can see reflection from the windows. And the top of the car just has stuff over it.
That looks like a mirror side.
It's a whole car. It's got you can see the headlight just above and to the right of the front fender. That's the old style headlights, like 1940 style type thing. It reminds me of like a VW Bug, 1940s or something.
So really,
But-
the car's not really there. Is that what you're saying? There's a building there. And we're just seeing a mirage of the car. Is that what you're saying? That the car's not really supposed to be there?
It's just right. It's just the fender of the
No.
car, and that's a building, which isn't really there either.
No.
Because she knows that yard.
Is this?
No. That's not what I'm seeing.
Is that a
I'm
family?
seeing a whole damn car. As a matter of fact, I don't see any
I am
building.
too, Boomer, but I'm seeing what you're seeing too, Boomer. But I'm asking him if the car is really supposed to be there or not.
That's a picture of Nicole's mother at 5 years old. In her
Okay.
aunt's yard.
All right. But that's definitely a solid object there, the car. I mean,
What she's saying is the fender is there, but the rest of the car is not. And she's saying that that's a building and it's not really the car, but it looks like the car. And the building's not really there either. So what she's trying to say is that it's not supposed to be there. The whole
you're
damn
trying to say it's a phantom car?
right.
Yes.
Basically.
I don't
And-
see that.
The building to the left in the back
'Cause
it was never there either.
there's too
But
much
it came out.
detail that I see in that part of it, and I'm zoomed in on it. I can see the door handle, the top of the door, reflections in the windows,
I don't
and
see
the
any
top
reflection.
of the top of the car, the headlights, the side mirror. There's no way that's phantom. I just can't believe that. That all that is phantom.
Well, I guess she knows more than we do. It's her family picture, but I see what you're saying. But it could not really not be there, but it looks like
Matter of
it's
fact, the back tire is laying just to the side of it too. Did you?
right.
Or one of the tires. There's a tire laying just to the left of the fender thing. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's too much there to.
Okay, look at the chat.
The what?
The chat.
I mean, if you say it is, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying what I see.
Remembers the chain holding the frame up. Yeah.
The 4 tires and running boards is all that's there. Huh. You asked me what I saw. I'm saying what I saw. But
Right. I'm
If you
sorry,
see-
Eli. I wasn't looking at chat and stuff.
You're
Eli, if
saying
you want to come up, come back. You want to come up, come back. I'm sorry. I didn't hear it ding, and I wasn't over here. I was looking at the picture.
Yeah, Doris,
Was
the
he
wood,
like complaining again?
He was in the basement, I guess.
Doris,
Oh,
the wood
sorry.
panels that you see is actually a
Too
building.
good to stay in the basement for a while?
It's a wood
I guess he
building.
was, and I didn't. He left because. Boomer, she said, show her pics if you can.
Just a weird picture. Thought you like. No, I did. It was very interesting. I did enjoy looking at it because it was very interesting. Like I said, to me it just seems like there's an actual vehicle there, but
I mean, I seen what you was seeing too. I'm not saying, but I also
Yeah.
see what she's saying that it was just the fenders and the tires, and really, technically, it could have just been that too. I mean, but the way it was setting and the way the picture was taken, it looks like the whole car there.
Thank you,
the
Doris.
one you just sent, Yvonne, or show the first one with the bike as well, or just the last 2 you sent?
Hi, Eli.
Hey, what's up, Mary?
Thank
Hey,
you
Beth.
for doing that, Doris, so you could see what I was
Let's
saying.
see.
Hey, Boomer.
Beth just sees what people tell her to see.
She said all the
No, Doris went full screen with it, and she saw what I was saying.
Share screen. All right, I'm gonna share the second one you sent me. Mary's gotta allow it. And whoops, why did I click out of that? All right. I assume the focus is this here, this streak of light that went through, which looks like that could be the orb, with this being the trail of it. That looks like the head of it. Looks like it's traveling in that direction.
I feel like I've seen this before.
Is that what you're indicating this picture? This flash of light?
I feel like I've seen this picture before, and I know I
Somebody's gonna have
haven't.
to tell me what she says because I can't see the chat right now.
She ain't said nothing yet. Just that she wants everybody's opinion.
Yeah. It's a weird feeling when you know you haven't seen the picture before, but you know the picture.
Yes, it's going into her room.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Your daughter's room?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, do you want me to you want me to go ahead and express what I'm picking up from this?
She said yes.
Because
She said yes.
I mean, but I just want to explain. Like, I don't usually talk about it because I don't want to feel like I'm exploiting a situation or a person at all.
She's still saying yes.
But yeah, I get the feeling. I get it's more than a feeling. It's like this whole sensation, like all through my body, kind of tingly feeling thing. And I definitely get the feeling that it could very well be your daughter, checking in or whatever. I mean, that's my personal feeling on it. That's kind of what I sense, because what I'm literally picking up is 1, young, 2, female.
I'm picking up young too. Female, yes.
So, I mean, based on that, I can only assume the possibility of who it may be. Just based on the fact of those two facts that I'm picking up on someone, and not just young and linear either. Their soul is young as well. Like, not,
I'm glad you said that because I was feeling that.
soul of, that hasn't been,
I don't know.
what's the word again? That's why I like using the term recycled, because I can always remember that word. Reincarnate. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a soul that's been reincarnated too many times, or a very young soul, but also in linear, it feels young. Young 20s, mid 20s.
I think she's saying that the
And it's
pic was
definitely
3
female.
months. I think she's saying that the picture was 3 months prior to her daughter's death.
He's still gonna be picking up her spirit though. Because
And she
Okay,
could see
so
ghosts.
I'm saying now that's why I did not claim it was. I associated what I was picking up with that possibility. All I can say is the spirit, the energy I'm picking up, what the information I'm picking up from this image is female, young, as well as being a young soul.
that doesn't mean it's her daughter, is what he's trying to say.
Right,
Like,
right, exactly.
we don't know that it's her, but it feels to be young and it feels to be female.
I can only, and I used the word assumption. I can only make that assumption based on what I'm picking up.
It could be a spirit that she seen or that was coming to comfort her, or that is the one that was that I don't know. I would say that it's there for her.
It could be the spirit who was responsible for preparing
All right, Granny.
her spirit for the next adventure, I guess, like the next stage. They could have been coming to her, not preparing her physically, like her specific, but her soul, her spirit. They're preparing her spirit for. And again, this is theory. Like I said earlier, I can only theorize what the account could have been based off from what I actually pick up. And I said it before, the only thing I actually picked up on is the fact that the image, the spirit feels female and fairly young, with a young spirit as well, linear as well as young spirit. That's the only thing I'm picking up.
Okay. She
Based
says
on that information, I have to make assumptions as to what this entity is doing there and who this entity is.
Did she say that the spirit was male? Did she tell you that, or did you know that for sure?
No, I'm picking up female from this spirit.
I know. I'm talking to spirit stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Let me read
Well, I
to you
can't
what
see
she
chat.
said.
Sorry.
She said she changed her name to Frankie, which was a male spirit that haunted her. I think young boy took her over.
Okay. Well, okay. Can I say something on that? What I was trying to say is, if it was male and the male took over her, the possibility that we're picking up on a female based as the male took over her spirit or over her, and thus meaning it made it female to us. It could be that. I don't know if that's what it is. I'm like Boomer. I do feel that it's a female.
I have a question.
I do feel that it's young.
I have a question. Before her passing, did your daughter ever convey issues with having conflict with her sexuality or gender or anything like that?
She just said that. She said yes. That's why she wanted to be a boy all of a sudden.
Okay. Oh, it was sudden. Like there was no like prep for it. Like didn't come in stages at all. Like
it's when the spirit took over her daughter's body. That's when she decided that's when she wanted to be a male.
Okay.
It was a sudden thing. So with that, there's a possibility that's why we're getting female, because he's turned himself into her, basically. I don't know how to say that. It's like he's took over and he's become female, basically.
Yeah, she's saying there was nothing previous to that.
Right. Yes, both spirits.
Nothing previous to that. Okay.
So, and I agree with Boomer. Also, the fact that it's a young spirit that has not been reincarnated. It's like it's a brand new spirit, brand new soul.
That could account for it being, for one, still earthbound and like hasn't crossed over, and the fact that he has the spirit has those tendencies. It's confused, not sure what he is or what he's supposed to do. I feel like the spirit was in his early to mid 20s when he passed, or she passed, or whatever.
Now the daughter wasn't it?
No, this spirit.
You're talking about the spirit that entered her?
That I'm reading. I don't know if it's a spirit that, I can't say that for sure.
I know.
The spirit I'm picking up on, the spirit I'm reading right now, all right, aside from everything else with the daughter, the spirit I'm picking up on is very confused and does not know where it's supposed to go, does not know. So that's a very, that's an indication that the spirit didn't live very long, for one, and had grown up with beliefs that,
I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
You know what I mean? Like it's very confused. I'm getting confused by drawing in this energy. Like I'm feeling the state this entity was in. Confused. Not knowing what to do because spirit energy is not gender specific, okay? Energy has no spirit, or has no gender, okay? Spirit energy has no gender. But the fact that this particular spirit lived so many years as a particular gender, but not long enough to gain enough understanding about it, when that person died, its spirit left confused and not knowing what it was.
So you're saying that when I passed, I had no gender?
What?
So you're saying when I passed, I had no gender?
No, I'm saying before
No.
spirit enters into a vessel, it's not gender specific.
Okay.
It's not always about you, Eli.
You too, Boomer.
That's just what I'm getting. So, you want to let me show the next picture? We can discuss this again at some other time. But let me go to Oh, I didn't know if you wanted me to show that. Sorry. I went the wrong way. Got to go this way. All right, that's not very big.
Murad.
Nice. Can't zoom that. All right, so I don't know how well you guys can see that, but this is a still of the swing set that she still plays swings on. Looking at the swing though, and the other thing was a video she sent me, which I guess she posted on YouTube. One thing I get looking at this swing, for some reason, I'm picking up, oh, how would I say this? Like,
Hey, Murad.
was her mentality not linear with her, or not? Oh, how do I word this? Was her mentality not exactly indicative of her linear age? Like, was her mentality more of a younger person? I don't know how to explain it. But in order to, let me stop sharing here. In order to,
So basically, she was at rest. That's what I say. She was at peace when she passed.
no,
That's what
no,
she's
that's not what I'm
saying.
saying. That's not what I'm saying.
No, that's what she's saying. It was her peace place.
Oh, are you okay? You're commenting on a comment.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were trying to.
No, because I mean it's true though.
Let's see.
I mean I was at my peace place, and she was. It's true.
Let's see. Hey, okay. It was her peace place. She would even sleep there. She was an old soul, very smart. Okay. What I'm getting at is like, how the fuck can I explain it? I don't know.
I'll say it like this, Spirit Stalker. Like, if she would have came back, she would have been at peace. Her heart, like I am when I came back. I'm at peace. Nothing bugs me no more. I mean, that's how I put it.
Except Boomer.
Except Boomer. Boomer has a peace when he has his Pepsi Max.
Yeah.
Anyway,
she would spend 8 hours a day on that swing with dog.
Okay, well, good night.
All right, good night, Nicole.
You're welcome, Spirit Stalker. I just know how it feels, so I really do. I passed away and I came back peaceful, and I
What
came
are you
back.
turning into, Nicole?
So, Spirit Stalker, if you want to tweet me if you want, if you want to talk about that or something, I know how it feels. Just let me know. Thank you. My house is haunted no more, though. She said, "My house isn't haunted no more."
No, don't just leave.
You're welcome.
I'm still trying to figure out how to word this so that you understand what the fuck I'm saying. All right. How old was she when she passed away? Late teens?
14.
She was 14, and you're asking if
14?
her mentality,
Okay.
if her age, her mental status
Yeah.
was the same as her age when she passed. That's what you want to know.
Well, not necessarily mental status,
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about then.
but
I'm confused.
I don't know. I don't like.
I'm
She
just
was
taking my
18
experience.
now.
So.
Okay. All right. So that would explain why she. The confusion could be in the fact that this other entity that she was introduced to, this male entity, I could be getting cross information because I'm feeling like an individual that's older in linear age, but still maintains like this childlike mentality. You know what I'm saying? Like
Eli.
Yep.
yeah, like
I think
Eli.
about pizza all the
Like
time.
Eli. You're right on, Boomer. Okay. I don't know anybody that can answer that, Granny,
I can.
because well, a near-death experience is
It's not dead.
not the same as like dying, crossing over, and like we don't know where you
Well,
go
It's the
at
same.
the
It's
very
the same thing.
end.
It's the same thing as Vel was saying. Stay where you was. Spirit age. Spirit does not age or go backwards. I was gonna say that. Same thing. You don't age, dude. And you can't control where you go because it's a
When you
constant.
pass, do you stay as you were, or do you go to where you was happy?
Yep.
She's not asking if you age afterwards. She's asking if you. I still don't understand that question. It's confusing. But the fact that
Okay, I know what she's saying.
everybody that has a near-death experience, for one, everybody has a different near-death experience.
They do.
The fact that we're not truly passing on and crossing over, we can't say 100% where we go. Like we don't know what it's like when we finally get there until we finally get there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can tell you how it was for me and my two near-death experiences, and they're totally different from, say, what Eli experienced or other people I've talked to that have had them as experience. No, it wasn't a stupid question. Not at all.
It's not stupid at all. And
My near-death experiences weren't the same either
Right.
time.
Now, if you
So-
want to talk whether or not I believe you can go back to a certain point in your life to relive it, I believe you can. I believe you have that choice. When you cross over, your heaven is your heaven. You live out eternity the way in the time you felt more comfortable in. You know, like when Beth passes away, I imagine she's going to be up there, still running her little cat house out there. And I do believe that, but I can't say for sure because I don't know. I haven't been there yet. Is that kind of what you're getting at? Like, can you go back to a time you were more comfortable with and live that out for eternity? I believe you can. I just can't say that's 100% correct.
I couldn't. Mine was just clip stories and kept on going over and over and over and over and over again, different places. So I could never
Right.
choose. That's me.
Right. Well, that's the difference. Like again, that's a
Every
near-death
story's different.
experience.
Everybody's
Okay?
different.
You weren't gone for good. You're not living out eternity on the
That
other
would have
side of
been
the veil,
I'm telling you,
and so
that would have been a messed up
it,
place to live. Eternity. I would hate that. No, it's true.
yeah, I bet.
I get what you
Yeah,
mean, Daddy.
you're going to be what you expect to be. I believe that's what I believe. I believe we're all going to be what we expect to be once we finally cross over. We get to be there doing what we think our heaven should be like. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't know if I forgot all about that because we got in on this. One of the things she sent me was the video of the cat playing with the swing, as if there was somebody there in it. I didn't know if I should share that because it's an actual YouTube video. I didn't know if Mary would get a hit on it or not. So she wants to see if she could drop. She wants to drop her link to that video. Oh, it's a dog, little dog. Yeah, it happened so quick. I couldn't tell. Yeah. So she wants to drop the link to that video in the chat is what she's asking.
I mean, it can be shown with your permission, yes.
Oh, can I?
With her permission, it can be shown,
Mary?
yeah.
Well, I'm asking Mary if I have her
I'm
permission
trying
for
to answer.
one.
I'm waiting
And
for everybody to be quiet so I can do.
No
Yeah.
need to be sorry, Craig.
You can drop the link, yes. And if you want us to show it, we can show it. As long as you give me permission to do so.
okay. Because I'll go ahead and share it if you want.
I'll share it. I got it. It's the one she put in the chat.
Oh, okay. She did drop it. All right.
But she also said you have permission.
Yeah, Patrick.
I
Have
know.
a good night, Patrick.
That's why I'm the one sharing it. That way she gets
Good night,
permission.
Patrick.
Night, Patrick. Have a good night. Rest well. I'll go live again probably Thursday or Saturday, one or the other. But I'm gonna I'll be putting it up ahead of time this time so people know about it. All right. Okay. When I'm back
And if it's Thursday, I won't be available.
You better be there Friday for mine.
I will
Well, I
be.
already know I can't be anywhere Thursday because I'll be elsewhere.
Infinity sees my daughter's spirit on swing and plays with her. This was a swinging area where Amaris Frankie would be for hours a day. It was her favorite getaway spot. She also would take naps with her dog to the right of video by the green chair.
Oh, cool.
She loved her swinging doggy. I know she was asking her dog to push her on it. R.I.P. my baby girl. Love you. Never forgotten, Angel.
I'll
Okay,
be the boomer. If you send me a link, I'll be there. I don't know if it's singing or anything, but is it story time or what? Boomer?
What?
Friday, is it story time or?
I'm not sure what the plan is right yet.
Send me a link anyway.
I'm trying to come up with a special guest for the first part.
It's gonna be Mary.
No, I always come on after.
I come on third.
I have a question for Spirit. It seems silly, but it will clarify something for me. Generally, when she's swinging in the chair, is she facing toward the back gates there in the chair? Like, would she have her back to us at that when she's swinging? And I can't see chat, so
I can't either. I've got the video
Yeah,
playing.
I'm watching Cat.
I get this feeling that
She goes, no.
that's how she usually faces when she's
Yeah.
swinging on the swing,
She said no.
is away from the camera. And here comes Doggy again. Yep, give another push.
Face opposite.
I'll tell you, and I don't use terms like this very often, but my heart really does go out to that pup.
Yeah, because you can tell that dog's missing her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's trying to figure out to lay down there. That's what he's doing. Yeah. My heart goes out to the mother too, but the dog.
Well, that goes without saying. I'm just saying because I just picked it up. You know, when the dog came in the frame and the way he's acting there, and I'm picking up like strong, feelings of remorse. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna have to say that her back is to us right now.
That's what I kind of figured earlier. When I saw the picture earlier, when she first sent it to me, when I try to imagine her there swinging, she's swinging out away from us.
Well, I'm saying this because the dog looks up at her, and it's like, I don't know how to explain it. The dog is laying where he can see her.
Right.
Completely is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For her face and stuff.
Yeah. No, faces opposite. What do you mean faces opposite what? Opposite the camera or opposite?
Yeah.
I understand, but I just feel like I know she faces the opposite 99% of the time, but I really feel like she had her back to us this time. I don't know why, but I do. Doesn't mean she's like that all the time. But in that video, it seems like her back was to us.
I never thought of that, but she could have.
I don't know.
Incoming, Mary.
Okay. On Twitter?
Yes.
Twitter. I'm waiting. He's an incoming.
Let's see, my name mentioned one of those posts. Just kidding.
That's where you message me.
Gosh.
Okay.
Can I share my messages with Eli too?
Can I too? I said I'm pregnant.
Okay, hang on. Well, I agree with you, Nicole.
Hmm. Ooh, so I think it's your shadow.
Not a shadow.
She's right there.
Yeah.
Whew. Oh.
Granny wants to know when
Yeah.
her, Mary, and Nicole can talk.
I don't. It don't matter to me. I see she's not the only one there though. There's one right here too. I don't feel like she was alone. She's not alone there. My opinion. I don't feel like she's not alone in this picture. I've been feeling it ever since I pulled it up and watched the video. So, and I feel like her back was to us on the swing when she got on the swing. Just saying. I'm with Boomer on that one. Doesn't mean it, it's just probably just that time, but I don't know. Um, Granny, it doesn't matter. As long as it's not mornings, I'm good.
Mary don't do mornings.
No, I don't. Well, I hurt in the mornings really bad, and I don't sleep well as it is, and so that means I sleep during the day too. So I mean, it's kind of like I just don't do well at, yeah.
Hey, I don't do mornings either.
Night she passed, she was trying to save her best friend from committing suicide. She tried to help him. Aww. Neither does Nicole. Right, Nicole?
Sorry, Spirit Stalker.
3 p.m. Your wake up calls 3. I don't know. I take naps in the evening time, and if I know I'm gonna go live for sure, I'll set my alarm. Sometimes I just don't know whether I'm going to or not. I didn't know if I was going to tonight or not. Granny, I don't want to tonight. Too much mixed emotions right now. So if you get what I'm meaning, I don't want to mix up what I'm feeling about the stuff we've talked about in with what you want answers with. Does that make sense? I'm in Indiana. I was born in Chicago, but I'm in southern Indiana. Everybody says I have an accent. I don't know.
Mary's just cool like that.
Yeah, you have a southern accent, which is really weird.
Oh, I have a Hispanic accent.
Okay, Granny, but don't tell us a whole lot of it. I'd rather not know and tell you as much as I pick up and then tell us the backstory. Does that make sense? I mean, I prefer not to know as little as possible because I just would. I'd rather know. I'd rather pick up what I can pick up and then go from there. I don't know about Nicole, but that's how I feel. I can't answer for her.
I'm pretty sure Nicole feels the same, actually.
It's a Spirit Stalker. I don't feel bad for her. I think she's in a good place. I think you're the one that's had issues with a lot of it, and I understand it and totally get it. And I know that you miss her because I feel that. I feel your sorrow with that. And as a mother, I can relate. I haven't lost my kids, but I could just imagine. That I get that. It's what I'm saying, Vale. I don't want anything up front because I'd rather not be told anything and just see what we get and then tell us afterwards. Right? I am the same way, Nicole. I've said that a million times. I'd rather not be told anything. I'd rather tell you than.
Well, Mary, I'm gonna hop off. I gotta wake up in the morning for
All
other
right,
people's appointments. So thanks for having me up, though.
You're welcome. You can come up anytime, Eli. I told you open invitation.
Oh, I just been busy with appointments with my daughter and me, and it's just been draining me. I'm tired, but I'm gonna appointment at 11 tomorrow, so I'll catch everybody later, man. Nice first
I
time.
agree with that too, Nicole. I don't like to know anything before I go to
Later.
investigation either.
Stay positive.
When I used to do investigations. You too, Eli. Have a good night.
All right.
Oh gosh, he's learning from everyone else. Tonight, gone.
No, I don't think you. I kind of felt that you haven't grieved yet, but I know, I feel it. Whether you've done it or not, it's there. It's in limbo, and I know it just I can just tell you that I can feel your sorrow in it, and your. I don't want to overstep with what I'm trying to say. I'm glad that you feel better, Yvonne. I'm glad. I'm glad that Boomer helped you, and I'm glad that you feel better through all that. And
you guys, when they don't want to know anything ahead of time, that means they're being real.
yeah, we'd rather not know, because the more we know, and then if we tell you something, oh, well, I told you that already. We want to tell you what we know and what we feel, because it's, to be truthfully honest with you, anybody who does what Nicole does, or I do, or even Boomer, we don't want to know, because that's what a real medium or somebody who can talk to spirits does. If you know too much ahead of time, it can interfere with what you put out, and it also makes people not believe, well, she was told that already, no wonder she knows that, stuff like that. We'd rather not know and tell you what we pick up and go from there, and then you tell us if we're right or wrong. That's how you get labeled being fake, is because, oh, well, you looked stuff up, or you was told that, and if that way, the person can come back and say, hey, I didn't tell them nothing. Like Granny can tell you, I've already told her some stuff, and she never told me a thing about it. Beth never told me something about her that I knew.
That I had never told anyone ever, and she told me. Yeah.
I mean, there's just stuff, I'd rather do it that way than even Doris. I've told her stuff that I just don't. I'm not. It's just best off that way. It's up to Boomer. Boomer, she wants to know if you want to be in on it too. I know, Granny. Yes, Miss Potholes, Beth. What, you hit all the potholes or what?
I know what she's talking about.
I have an idea what she's talking about.
Do you?
Yeah,
Okay, go for it.
no.
No.
I said no for a reason. All right, Yvonne. Explain yourself, Beth, she says. Explain yourself. Explain. Boomer must be on. He must went downstairs. He must went to go get him a drink or something. He has to go down the stairs, and that takes him a minute.
And actually, she means yeah, it is harmless. If she means the
Oh, I think it's harmless. I'm not saying. I mean, it depends on who it is.
she actually means manhole covers.
I was thinking of something else.
I know you were.
I don't know
That's why I said what I said.
I don't know if you're thinking what I'm thinking though. You might be, but
Okay, she. Yeah, it's probably a good thing the Shire is no longer here. He would have jumped all over that one.
right?
What would you call it, Nicole? That you do when you're holding my hands? Recognition site. And she couldn't get out of her head looking down at manhole covers like she was going over them. And I was chuckling because I knew what she was talking about. When I rode my bike, I loved the sound it made when I went over the manhole covers.
Hi, Whispers from the Dark, lurking from Texas. Thank you.
Hi, Whispers.
Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to my channel.
See, it was very harmless.
Granny, Doris has got a ghost. Well, she had more than one, but I sent one. I passed one over, crossed one over, passed one over, whatever you want to call it.
We're waving back.
Yep, we're waving at you back.
And I really did wave as I said that.
Nicole puts waves back.
You
I
speak ghost.
I speak ghost. Check out some of my stories.
Doris, it's not October yet. Cool it.
Whispers from the Dark, drop your channel link and we will.
The Whispers can't. Whispers is not blue.
He is now.
Oh.
I just made you blue so you could drop your channel link.
Whispers is saying, I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I'm speaking to my mother-in-law all the time because I truly think she's here with us. I told you she was there. I told you that there was there. Which would be the grandmother to the grandkids. You're welcome. Granny, my head swirling with your stuff. I don't let it slow down so I can get it. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like it's.
Yeah, Granny's got to slow down her thoughts.
Well, I think that's what I'm picking up. It's like an overload, man. I'm getting like, I don't even know how to say it. It's like it's flooding. And
yeah, I read her comments and I have to read them more than once because I'm getting confused.
Well, I gotta take a second.
And that's what I was gathering. It's just her thoughts are going so fast.
What time is it?
Well, it's 1:38 here, so it's 12:38 there.
Yeah.
Whispers has quite a few up.
Hang on, I'll grab his link here in a second. Yeah, I thought I was sub to him. Yeah, I think I watched the one. Let me go find it. Dream Stories one, and I watched that one. Yep. I watched a couple of videos from her.
Yeah, I got you, Whispers.
Thank you, Whispers.
I'm back.
Okay. No, Granny, no.
It's okay. Hey, Granny, it's okay.
You're fine. You do not have to leave. You don't have to be sorry. It's okay. You can't help that your emotions you can't help that I can feel your emotions. You can't help that.
What did
Right.
I miss?
You can't help that it's swirling and all that. You can't help that I can pick that up. It's not your fault. You're fine. Stay. Quit worrying about that. I want you to be here. And it's not because I need the watch time or nothing like that. I just want you here.
Oh, I missed something, didn't
Granny, it's because I'm picking up her emotions about everything that's going on, and it's swirling, and I can feel it all. And you know how it is, Boomer.
Oh.
And it
That's
kind of
inevitable.
just takes over, and you have to take a minute. I had to back it down a little bit. I was picking up too much.
That's pretty much inevitable.
Yeah,
Right.
because she's overwhelmed.
it's not
came
something
through.
that it's not something that she has any control over it. I mean, it just happens. It's okay. I mean, and then she feels bad about it. She feels bad about it, and then she wants to leave.
Oh hell no!
And she don't have to be like that.
Right.
Okay, Whispers, go ahead. Whispers from the Dark has come in the chat. They're new to the channel.
This happens with pretty much everybody that comes through.
Right. I mean, it's not just her we pick up on. I mean, I pick up on Doris. I pick up on Granny. I pick up on Tammy's. I pick up on Spirit Stalkers. That's why I said that a while ago when I said that I was picking up her emotions about her daughter and that she hadn't grieved yet, and I could feel that. And she hasn't let it out. She's held it. And it's not something that we can control.
No.
It's just something that happens.
I mean,
And I can tell
Yeah.
who's in who's.
yeah, Granny has had a lot going on, trying to deal with a whole lot of stuff. And so it's normal, you know.
What? Why?
But it's good when people can pick up on that because they pay more attention. Well, we know that, Doris.
Doris.
So we're just as crazy, if not crazier.
Yeah, I have noticed a drastic increase in my craziness every time Doris comes by.
And something floating. All right. All right.
Well, I guess I won't be trying that again.
What?
I tried a new thing tonight. I did it with Fruity Pebbles the other night. Tonight I decided to use Cocoa Puffs, and it just...
I don't want to know.
Oh, it's pancakes. Pancake with Cocoa Puffs.
Ew.
What?
I mean, the taste is good. It's just the texture isn't quite what I expected. The Fruity Pebbles one was pretty good. But the Cocoa Puffs just didn't marry with the pancake batter very well.
Okay.
They got fruity and cocoa
See.
candy bar.
I don't know. Why did I do that? There it is.
Fruity one was really
All right. No. I would give my left leg to Miss Mary to tell me who to deal with, how to deal with everything. Oh,
That's
great.
what I would be having if I had blueberries, Doris. I wouldn't be experimenting with cereals.
With blueberry syrup on them too. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh,
Lord,
yeah.
I just stick with the
I haven't had blueberry
maple.
syrup in years.
Hey,
Who do
Warner
that?
guy.
Yeah, really?
Oh, Mary, you and your jump scares. This is like the third time now. Before it was a picture, boom, there it is, evil in your face. Now we're hearing shit. Spooky,
Welcome back,
spooky
Yvonne.
noises all of a sudden.
Got me over
Damn.
She just had to give you a heart attack.
I mean, I may not be as old as you, but I'm no young chicken either. The old ticker can take so many jump scares in one night.
All right, Boomer, say the prayer.
Amen.
Hey,
Amen. Lord.
All right, I'll get serious, I guess. Just for a moment, Boomer's going to be serious.
No, we're not. We're going to run the next phonics for just a few minutes, and then we're.
Archangel Michael, protect us throughout this session. Guide the spirits and
watch over everybody in chat.
don't allow any bad shit to happen. Yeah.
Amen.
Well, if you wanted to do it, Mary, why didn't you just do it? Hey, fucking man.
that was the most messed up prayer I ever heard.
I'm sorry, Boomer.
I don't even know if I want to say amen to that. I'm not even sure what I heard.
Mary, right off the bat,
Right off
Mary.
the bat. Hi, spirits.
They're scolding you, Mary, for
Is that what it is?
being mean to me tonight.
Hi, spirits. How are you? I haven't talked to you recently.
I think they're getting a little agitated at that fact, too.
What?
Yeah.
They're kind of like, well, the only time she ever wants to talk to us is when she's live. That's all right. I get that. I get that same shit, too, Mary.
Think that's what it is? It could very well be that.
Oh, I know that's what it is. What part of it is?
I'm sorry, spirits. Do you want me to talk
you know.
to whoever I'm not live to?
They are starting to feel a bit exploited.
Hang on.
One of
Dave.
them one just said yeah.
Okay, so you want me to talk to you when I'm not live? Is that what you're saying?
Noob. Hey, Mary.
Cat.
That sounded like a teenage girl voice there.
Said Beth.
Was Tammy a teenager?
I don't know.
Because whoever just said,
Yeah,
"Hey,
she
Mary,"
Tammy was.
sounded
You're
like
talking about
a
Tammy
young
that.
girl.
Yeah, she was young. She wasn't real old, but she was
Right.
in her teens, I think.
Yeah. Young teens.
If you guys
Early teens,
understand what Dan said, will you put an asterisk and what they're saying, please? We'll shut up so we can hear them.
Wait, do I have the names wrong? Is it Tammy or Jenny?
Who are you
It's Tammy,
talking
isn't it?
about?
Tammy, okay. And she's when it comes to you from, is she the young female spirit that comes to you from Beth's place?
No.
No.
No, you're talking about
Where'd she come
Christina.
from?
Christina and Beth has one there.
Boomer, hi.
Talk to me.
Renee.
Yeah, I'm here. I know somebody once before was talking about a Tammy, other than Tammy Lynn's, but somebody mentioned a Tammy before. Where'd she come from?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Boomer.
that wasn't me.
Was it Susan?
Might have been.
Because I remember you doing a session and somebody said hello to somebody and they said, "Tammy, is that you?"
Hmm.
Yes.
Said yes.
You got a yes.
How do you know if you have a spirit guide? Well, everybody has a spirit guide. It's just a matter of finding out who your spirit guide is. All I can say is pay attention to the signs.
And we can't tell you because they don't tell us.
But, yeah, everybody has a spirit guide. There are guardian angels that, watch out for groups of individuals, and then every individual has their own spirit guide.
Okay, let's be quiet. Let's spirits talk so we can think.
I don't want to.
Hi,
Boomer
Spirit.
again.
So what's been going on, spirits? Are you upset with me because I haven't been on lately? Haven't had you on?
Wait, she tells us all to shut up so we can hear them. Then she starts asking the same questions again.
Does anybody need help crossing over?
Spirits, do you get as annoyed with me as the living people around you do?
It's a what?
I want to hear one of you say Boomer hush. Hush. Yeah, hush. You didn't say my name, but I heard hush loud and clear. What's the difference between spirit guides and guardian angels? I'm asking because my daughter Sarah is wondering. Let me answer that for her real quick. My understanding, what the information I have received through communicating with spirits and the beyond. My understanding is every individual has their own spirit guide, which could be somebody who's familiar with you, or past relative, or whatever. Then the guardian angels are angels of heaven who are tasked to look out for us here in the physical realm. They're the ones that kind of like, if you're about to step out from a bus, they kind of like will draw your attention to it just before the bus hits you and you move out of the way. That's your guardian angel. Spirit guides are the ones that kind of guide you through your life, trying to say when you're about to do something stupid. But guardian angels can be tasked anywhere from like 10 to 1,000 individuals that they have to look out for to make sure they're not putting themselves and somebody else in jeopardy. But they cannot physically intervene with you unless you ask them to. So that's pretty much the difference that I understand with guides and angels.
Yeah.
Now, see, that's something I don't really understand, Spirit Stalker. I don't really, because as a matter of fact, back in the day, that's one of the reasons why I gave up doing this on YouTube and stuff. Back in the day when I used to do this on YouTube, I pissed off a lot of people because I upset their belief system in the fact that humans do not become angels. Human spirits do not become angels. And that's only because I'm relaying what I've been told. So I don't know. We all want to think like that's a possibility, but based on my experience with communicating for the last 45 years or so with spirits, I've always been told that God created angels, then God created man, and gave man a soul. Angels don't have a soul.
The spirit,
They're a magical being that was created before man. So that's a tricky, thing for me.
I don't know if I can say the name right. They're Erethiel or I can't say the name right. Anyway, I agree with Boomer that the soul, the spirit and soul of a human cannot hold a spirit of an angel. I just don't. It'd be too overpowering.
I mean,
Now she could have. Go ahead, Boomer.
no, I got stumped. It left as soon as it came. So
Well, what I was going to say, she could very well be what she perceives as an angel. She could be somebody who helps people there, and she can.
yes,
and she can.
That's what I was trying to say.
An angel for God,
right? Not angel in the physical
not
sense,
an angel as in an angel,
but in the symbolic sense. That's what I was trying to get at.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to explain it how I'm trying to. I don't know if I explained it right, but do you get what I'm saying with that?
Yeah, I mean, we all like that idea, and again, that's something that humans came up with. The idea of people passing and becoming angels. Well, I guess theoretically it may be possible. We'll never know till we get there. Anything I relate to anybody is usually from experiences with communicating with spirits on the other side, who have experienced, for the lack of a better term, life over there. Well, no, better term would be afterlife, wouldn't it? So that's where I get my information. That's what I have to rely on. What I get from them.
I figured out why the spirits want to talk to me while I'm not online. So I'll listen to them.
I love that you got that from her. I didn't want to say anything earlier. But since you mentioned it and you brought it up, she is coming back. And years from now, you will recognize her. And we were on that subject the other night on my live stream about reincarnated souls, recognizing other souls because there's a difference. Because her soul has a physical bond with your soul. It's more than just a familiarity.
Right.
So years from now, there's going to be a birth. She's going to grow up to a certain age. You will cross paths eventually, and right away, you will recognize your soul will recognize her soul as being your daughter once before.
What we were saying on Boomers the other night is that we all believe that our spirits, like you said, we come back and our spirit knows certain spirits that we're connected to. Like we're connected past just being knowing them. It's a soul connection, it's a spirit connection. And that's what he's saying. Like I believe that we all have certain spirits, certain people in our lives that we carry over into the next life. They may not be that. They may be a male or female in the next life. But the spirit was still, my spirit, and we still are together. Or we meet up with each other in every lifetime.
Right. Granny, every Friday at 10.
Like Boomer said, I believe that Boomer and Beth, that we knowed each other in past lives. We talked about that. We talked about a lot. I don't know that his live is still up. I don't think it is because it was Saturday. What is this? This is Wednesday. Yeah, it's probably gone by now.
Yeah.
But we just feel like that. That's how it is when you pass and you go, there's just certain spirits and certain souls that you just know. We also talked about that, Yvonne, about when somebody passes, there's a birth. Some people believe that's really how it happens or whatever, but I don't feel that you're reborn that soon. I think you have to go through a process before you can be reborn, reincarnated. I think there's a process. If I remember right, Boomer does too.
Yeah. I mean, whenever we pass, when we pass on, there is a process. Like it's kind of like a sorting process type thing. Whereas we either go on into the light side of the afterlife, spirit world, however you want to refer to it, or the dark side, or simply being what I call recycled, being a soul that has been reincarnated. Those are the ones who actually
drop your D-Live page.
Cross over. Huh?
Drop your D-Live in the chat so everybody can get it so they can be there Friday night.
Oh, Beth is slacking, huh? Okay, gotta do my own shit now. Our secretary quit. No, I got it right here. I'm just kidding. I have my D-Live opened up right here.
You
I love
can do
Beth though.
something for once,
She
Boomer.
does do stuff for us. She does do links and stuff like that when I ask her to, and I'm very much appreciative that the fact that she does that.
Hi, Sarah.
They just said Beth. Sarah said Boomer, and then somebody else said Beth. The male voice.
I don't know if we shut up, we might hear him. All has been talking.
They said, I mentioned earlier, I heard them say spirits talk. Like, they were saying let spirits talk, but I only caught the spirits talk part. And I'm like, yeah, give it time, you'll get your turn.
All right, spirits, I'll shut up and let you talk. You got the floor.
It's about time.
Hey, Boomer.
Did you hear him say that? I heard him say that.
Hi, Tommy.
Bye, Tommy.
Just remember, spirits, we do have to respond to the chat every once in a while. It's not all about you. It's a little bit about you.
They said it's not all about you.
Right after whatever they said, I didn't catch that part, but right after that, I heard us loud and clear.
You heard Grandma. Is there somebody here that's somebody's grandma in chat?
Yeah, come on, cigarette. There we go.
Don't you love it when the spirits tell you just how it is?
Right.
Well, it's like we always said, they're no different than us. You know, they were living humans at one time. They still carry over some of that, you know.
I think it's funny.
They're not, let them talk. They're trying to tell you. They're trying to say something. Well, they were.
Tough. What's tough?
I think they said Tommy.
Holy cow. Philip is a name I have gotten plenty of times. For a long time, the name Philip kept coming to me until I finally told him, since I kind of, I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, Doris, he sounds like a munchkin. It's little Tommy. He sounds so cute.
Having to do with another case, as soon as I got involved with that, I started getting the name Philip constantly. And because I thought this Philip was somebody of interest in this case, I told him to go away and leave me alone. But I come to find out, which I can't discuss, is Philip meant something totally different. It's a name, but apparently not a name of a person.
Yeah.
Kip, did I just hear you?
You're out of your mind. What?
What did you say?
You're out of your mind is what I heard.
Who are you talking to, spirits? They're out of their mind.
I think Beth's just hearing what she wants to hear.
No. It came as a surprise.
Hey, Gemma.
Hi, Gemma.
Hey, Gemma.
Anybody want half of the Cocoa Puffs pancake?
Who keeps saying me?
Who said yes? Spirits, you want the rest of this pancake?
So Doris is out of her mind? Is that what you're saying?
I did distinctly hear Doris. I don't know what it was in reference to, but I heard Doris's name come through. What?
Yeah, right.
Can you elaborate a little bit? Boomer.
Hi, Sarah. Did you hear that? It just said black something. Are you talking about Black Dragon?
Who?
They were here earlier.
I like pancake with blueberry, strawberry, and banana pancake with syrup from Annie's.
Oh, yeah.
Very good. Yeah, it would be blueberry pancakes if I had any. But
I like the cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake pancakes from IHOP.
Oh, IHOP is good. We don't have an IHOP here, I don't think.
They are good. I like their omelets too. Well, I like all places omelets, but
for about 2 months, I was living in a motel or hotel, whatever the fuck they are, right across the street from an IHOP. So that was breakfast and lunch every fucking day. Out there in Indiana, I was working for Wright's Tree Service. And I had to live out of a motel, and right across the street from that one IHOP there, and it was cool.
Have you got a message for Doris? Yes. What is it?
Reese, huh?
That one new voice is saying yes a lot and very clearly.
David.
David.
Are you
Who the
my
hell is
cousin?
David?
Are you my cousin, David?
Dave, are you my dad?
Yep.
Hi, Dad.
Is there a Myrtle Joe here or Shandi?
Yes.
I said cousin, so I guess my cousin David's there too. Cousin, no. It says maybe not cousin. Maybe it says no behind it. The one that's talking to Doris, are you Doris's dad?
Oh, Tommy just said dad.
Yeah, I
I was
know.
looking for sheriff.
Tommy, Dad's not up here. He's in his bedroom. Go look in his bedroom, Tommy.
Who's Tommy's dad?
Well,
Yeah,
according to him, sheriff is.
It's not sheriff, but
Huh?
according to him, he is. He thinks
Oh,
sheriff is
oh.
his dad. He's only 2 years old,
I got you.
and he calls sheriff dad. Like plainly calls him Papa. He'll call him Papa and Dad.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I said Shandi, right? Thank you. At least I got one name right tonight, because I sure was messing some other ones up. You know, that's how it goes. I never said I could pronounce stuff. Tommy, can you see if you can find Tommy, can you see if you can find Abel and see if they're okay?
Who the hell just said, oh crap?
He said, I see. He said, I'll see. That's what he said, Granny. So he's going to check for you.
Did you hear that? Oh crap comment?
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Okay,
who
so
said,
it
oh,
wasn't my
crap?
imagination.
Yes, he's all right. Okay. You got an answer there, Granny. He's okay.
Here's something we haven't done in a while. Can I do a screen share for a little bit?
Yeah.
While you're doing your, I just figured it'd be fitting to the occasion. No. Well, I got to sign back in again.
Yes. I heard my name. Who's calling me? What?
Ben. I heard a Ben. Do you know a Ben?
Only Ben I know is Cab 7. Maybe they want us to give him a message.
Well, he is newly part of the paranormal community, apparently, from what he said earlier.
Spirits, do you want us to give Cab 7 a message? Is that what you were saying? His name is Ben?
Yeah.
Somebody said yeah.
What do you want us to tell him?
There you go. Can I share that?
Yep.
Okay.
That's Boomer down there. This is his room.
Did you hear him say, is that you?
Yeah. Right, Yuan, I agree.
What?
Who you asking how you doing?
No.
Who's asking that? Dave is? I'm doing okay, Dave. Are you doing all right, David?
I wonder how I can close this. Damn it. Uh-oh. Put something I shouldn't have. There, oh, there we go. I don't know how to expand this without getting rid of my...
Need help? Cab 7 needs help? Yes? What does he need help with, Spirits?
An
Nothing.
idiot? I heard an idiot.
Shit, did that? All right. Hang on.
Or is it children that needs help? Does somebody need to be crossed over? Needs help crossing over?
Well, Mary, when you asked that, the reply was an idiot.
I know, I heard that too, but right before that, it said children too. Heart. Oh, is he having heart problems?
He was fine earlier on his live stream.
Well, they may be saying he needs to see a doctor. Is that what you're saying, Spirits?
Yeah, I know it, Yvonne.
You know you're sharing all that, right?
I stayed away from the steak and gravy one.
gonna-
It's like, no, that sounds too good.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna send Ben a message. Let's see just how paranormal he is. See if he'll come over and watch.
You need to drop my link to him.
I mentioned or I messaged him on Twitter and said,
I
over
know
here
we're
on Mary's,
seeing it.
Yeah, we're watching it.
Well,
What?
message
Why
you.
is it doing that?
I don't know.
Because you
You
shared it.
screen. Unshare your
Well,
screen.
it's supposed to be sharing that. What I just put up there is what it should be sharing. I don't know why it's not. How do
I told you was sharing stuff, but
whatever.
I saw my name there
How
too.
do I do that? Oh, I don't care who knows who I talk to on Twitter. I didn't open any messages, so it doesn't matter if they see who I talk to.
you did one, but we didn't see nothing bad.
That's weird. I selected that specific screen to share, so why does it change when I change tabs or windows?
I don't know.
Makes no sense.
Spirits, are you saying that Cab 7 needs he needs help, that it's his heart, and he needs to be careful? Right. That it's her two rights. Heart. Yep. Heart needs. Does he need to see the doctor? Yes. Oh, wow. Yeah, he needs to see this or hear this.
He just got done a little bit ago with a D-Live live stream.
Yeah, he may be sleeping now.
Well, where'd this
I'm waiting
start
to see
at?
if I get a response from him.
Well, tell him if he doesn't come in, we'll just have to do it where it starts at and tell him to go watch it from there. We're trying to get a
Let
hold
me
of
send your link.
Boomer's trying to get a hold of him.
I sent him the link to the live stream just in case he leaves it. In case he checks his messages.
We'll try
If he's not getting Twitter,
and
I'll send it to him message.
I hope he listens to us, to y'all.
I also sent him a link on Messenger, so
All right.
we'll see what he has to say if he comes in.
Yeah, I got him on Messenger and Twitter myself.
Yeah, I do too.
Well, isn't that special? What is this, competition?
No.
Dogs? What about dogs?
Abby. Is it Abby? Did you hear Abby or Cabby? Because he's been called Cabby before, too.
All right, this pancake is nasty. Yeah, I'll throw it out, I guess. I hate wasting food. Yeah, nasty. That's what I said. Nasty. If y'all like it, you can have it.
Yeah.
You ain't got to worry about texture.
No thanks. I swear they said no thanks. Guess what I just got? Y'all want to know?
Nope.
Yeah, but you don't.
Nope. Don't care.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Think I need
Shut
to tell
up,
him
spirits.
what I got?
Your vote don't count, Spirit. Sorry.
Tell him, spirits, what I got. Tell him what it is. Just tell him what it is.
Did they say ribs?
Ribs is what I heard.
It's
Yeah.
not ribs. Scott
is
Prince,
open.
what is it?
Is it some kind of meat byproduct?
No.
Food, I heard.
Well, they went twice in a row. It what?
Oh, Granny, that sounds great.
Spirit, does Mary need to be sharing with you?
All right, I'm making a rule. We can't talk about food that Boomer doesn't have until he can get to the store and get some.
They can have a bite of it.
Is it ice cream?
Nope.
I smell vanilla. Oh, that could be coming from my pancakes. I don't know. For some reason, I just got like this big waft of like a vanilla scent.
Well, that could be coming from the topping, I guess.
I always associate vanilla, or I always refer to ice cream when I smell vanilla because vanilla ice cream is like better than chocolate. So.
I'm sorry, Spirit. Yvonne, I won't say what it is then, for sure.
Is it pudding? Are you eating pudding?
Nope. Well, kind of.
Huh?
Kind of. Nope. It just said it.
And somebody said yuck, so what?
No, that ain't what it said. They said the name of the flavor that I'm eating.
Yeah, I know, Granny. I am guilty of that, aren't I?
What?
Oh, that was kind of harsh, wasn't it?
What?
They just said faggot.
Oh, you need to quit saying them words like that. We don't say that.
No, I think it was yogurt.
It's you.
Is it yo play?
Yeah.
No.
Fruit at the bottom.
I think they said yogurt.
Nope.
Well, that doesn't mean that I'm not saying that that's what you have, but that's what it sounded like they said to me.
Okay, I'll say this one.
Alex. Who's Alex?
It's tart and sweet.
Lemon meringue pie.
Yep. My favorite.
Have you ever had key lime?
Yes, and I
Yes.
like it too.
I'd rather have key lime than lemon meringue, but
Yeah, I would too.
Well, to be truthfully honest with you, I like all three about the same. I like lemon.
you
I
got
like-
it at Walmart, didn't you?
It's not Walmart brand though.
But it was bought at Walmart, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glenn picks up key lime pies once in a while.
I like the Edwards key lime pie.
Somebody just threw Frank under the bus.
Why? What did it say?
I can't tell you.
Why?
Because they would be throwing Frank under the bus.
Really?
All right, all I heard was that ain't all he got. Whether or not you know of it or not, what I heard was that ain't all he got. Like, I'm going to take it as he also got something you don't know about that he ain't giving up. I'm just saying what I'm hearing.
Okay, what is it, Weird? Tell me what it
They're
is.
the ones tattletaling. I'm just saying. They said first they said Walmart, then they said Frank, then they said that ain't all you got, referring to
got vanilla bean
pie
ice
isn't the only thing he got there.
He got vanilla bean ice cream.
No.
Frank, what are you trying to sneak by that you got that you don't want to tell Mary?
Right.
Did you pick up a bag of Snickers or something? Huh?
Probably.
We're gonna put Frank under a lamp and find out where his chocolate stash is.
He's a cookie-aholic. He's an Oreo cookie-aholic, and I'm not kidding.
Oh, maybe that's what they're talking about.
I don't eat
Some
them.
oils behind you.
He's always got a package of Oreo cookies over by his bed, and I don't eat them.
Oh, okay.
I don't eat Oreos.
Oh. You might want to ask him what else he picked up that he didn't let you know about.
Yeah.
Why is that, Granny? I love huckleberry ice cream.
I think he picked up a chocolate. Did you hear that? Chocolate. Did he get chocolate pie, you guys, and not tell me? I won't eat it anyway.
I don't know. I get feeling like the scene that's going on in my head. He's going around the store and he's like, you know, kind of, yeah, she won't know I got it or something. You know, that kind of feeling, kind of thing.
I have no doubt about that.
I get the feeling like I'm a 5-year-old kid sneaking something into the cart without letting mom know.
I can
That's the kind of
guarantee you
feeling I get.
I can guarantee you that's happened and happening. I bet money on it.
No. Hey, if it's true, don't have him get mad at me.
I'm not the first threw him under the bus. He can't hide nothing from me.
Yeah, be like, but Boomer didn't have to say anything. Well, I'm just
Whisper says,
I'm just
okay, now.
repeating what I hear. That's a man thing. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, he does the shopping because you all know that I don't leave the house. So,
Right.
I mean, but he does the shopping, but I make the grocery list, but I guarantee he adds to it. He does bring all the receipts home to me, though. So I get to see what he gets extra. I just don't pay attention to him, so that's where he passes it by me. I told him to get a mixed berry pie, though, out of the freezer section to cook. It's a what they call razzleberry pie. It's got strawberry, blueberry, and blackberries in it, and raspberries.
Oh, cool. I like that in a strudel. What the hell was that? That was like a wicked sneer.
Yeah, it was.
Just before I started talking, it was like a wicked sneer type
I heard it too.
sound.
Hi, Maria.
Maria, Maria, Maria.
Oh, hey, Maria. What am I, dog ham? Wow. Maria really does have it out for me, don't she?
Oh,
Oh, what was I? I was gonna say, is it chocolate chip cookies he's baking, Granny?
That's what I just ate, Granny. I like Edwards better. Edwards got the best pie, I think.
I like
Mrs.
my homemade. I said hi, la la la. Where? Oh, hey, Boomer. Yeah, after the fact. Gee, I can't be included with the big names.
Oh gosh.
Uh,
Spirits are laughing even.
I know. I'm always being laughed at.
They said, dude.
Chocolate chip with M&M in it. My favorite kind of cookie right there. Well, my second favorite. It used to be my favorite growing up, but then I discovered white chocolate macadamia. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's my favorite right there. If I'm gonna eat a cookie,
Yep.
it'll be white chocolate macadamia nut.
Yep. And then
Yep.
second would be the chocolate chip M&M. And you know what I did with those one
Mine would
time?
be chocolate chip with walnuts or pecans. That'd be my second favorite.
I took some of the frozen dough stuff, the refrigerated dough stuff of chocolate chip M&M cookie, and I took like Werther's caramel, and I plop them on there, and then I take Werther's caramel and put it like in the center and cover it up like it's in the middle, you know. Then I bake them like that. Man, that is good.
I like chocolate. I'll eat chocolate ice cream, but I like the chocolate nut ice cream. It needs nuts in it, like pecans or almonds or walnuts, something in it.
Yeah. We know Mary likes her nuts. I mean, look who her best friend is, Beth.
Hey.
I like butter pecan ice cream too.
Oh, I do too.
And I like chocolate chip mint.
Yep, me too.
Yeah.
Mint chocolate chip is probably my favorite.
I just broke a piece of my tooth off.
Oh,
That was good.
no, that wasn't good.
I don't know who Billy Ray Valentine is, y'all. So, and I don't know who he's
Wow.
calling baby, but it's not me.
Billy Ray Valentine. I don't know who that is either.
Yeah, I don't know who he is either. So,
I don't either.
I'm gonna say heads up on that one.
Who you calling baby? Oh, you hit him.
I didn't.
You did? Oh, it was just a deleted comment. Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to see who he was talking to.
Yeah, wait to
Who
see.
you talking to? Who you calling baby?
Maria done on it.
Oh, is he somebody who stalks you, Maria? Is he your number one stalker? Nobody puts baby in the corner, right?
Boomer.
No, okay. Okay, I just happened to notice you were right quick on that deletion. I thought maybe you knew who it was or something,
Yeah, I
but it's
was
all
wondering
good.
about that too.
Hey, no, you were, huh? I were what? Your number one stalker? I've never stalked you, Maria. You stalk me.
Cool.
I'll give you 10 guesses on who it was.
You could give me 110 guesses and I probably wouldn't guess it. Oh, okay, Mary. Maria, Maria.
Oh.
No, I stopped that.
All right, spirits, you need if you got anything to say, get it out, because I'm gonna shut it down in a minute.
I heard a lady's voice say Sarah's name.
That name that Billy Ray Valentine's out of the movie Trading Places. So yeah, it was a troll.
Oh yeah, with Eddie Murphy. Now I recognize it.
Yep. I thought I knew that name. Yeah.
He did it. Who did it, spirits?
Out him, spirits. Tell us who it was. I think I already know. Is it who I'm thinking?
I don't know. Who are you thinking?
No.
Yeah.
Thank you. I figured it was.
Granny thinks it's a she.
Liam. Is Liam in here? I just heard Liam's name. Liam's probably lurking. Are you lurking, Liam?
He could be.
Yeah, right? Pat who? You talking about my son, Pat? Patrick?
Freaking shadow keeps going back and forth here beside me. Well, stop swiveling in your chair, Doris. No, I'm kidding. They always come out this time of night. Oh, yeah?
PQQQQQT. What the
Yeah,
heck?
I haven't caught any activity whatsoever on my cameras in like, I don't know, 3-4 months.
I seen one the other night when you had it up.
Hello?
Did you hear me?
Somebody just said hello.
I seen one go through your room the other night when you had it up.
I'm telling you, that was a mouse.
No. This one flew across the room. Like, quick.
That mouse is quick.
Well, it wasn't a mouse.
I
Trust
don't
me.
know. I don't know. I've been up all night some nights, like just watching the footage, and like I haven't seen a damn thing. in months. So
Spirits, can you tell us if Granny's neighbor is going to be okay? If he's going to be able to stay home and recover?
Are you allowed to tell us?
Sure. Okay.
No.
Thank you, Spirits, for saying that. Spirits, you got anything else you want to say? I'm fixing to close. And I'll talk to you.
us, yeah, you.
I'll talk to you when I'm not live, okay? Sometime
When you're not alive?
when I'm not live on YouTube.
What are you trying to tell us, Mary?
Doris wants to know who's the shadow she keeps seeing in her house. Who is it?
Beelzebub.
Cut it out for me. That was not cool.
What? What did I do this time?
When you said Beelzebub.
I wish that frickin' moth would leave. Piss me off.
I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it that I was going anywhere.
She just wanted to end the session. Oh, I just thought of a.
I'm in the necrophonic session. I'm not.
I wonder if I do it through Zoom, if it will.
And when I talk to the spirits, I meant that I'll talk to them when I'm not online.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're hoping you meant.
I'm gonna try something, Mary. I want to see if this works better this way.
Okay. Chris's mom.
Bye. Bye. Bye, Spirit. I bid you well,
Night, spirits.
wherever that was.
They're ready to go.
I think y'all would do just fine, Granny, without me. Y'all would survive. Night,
I
spirits.
wouldn't.
What, Boomer?
I said I wouldn't.
Why?
That would mean I'd only have Beth to pick on.
You don't pick on me, Boomer.
Do you think I'd go with
Well,
her?
maybe I should start. Maybe that'll encourage you to stay around a little longer.
You don't pick on me.
Do you think I'd go with her?
Nope. Oh shit! I wasn't supposed to say anything, was I? You tricked me. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, that's not information. So, like, I mean, I can say the fact. No, you do not. You don't both go together. All I can say is it's some years apart. Can't say which way or who goes first, but it's going to be some years apart. It's not going to be together.
Okay.
I love you too, Granny.
All right, so let's see if I can get this to work better. Whoops, that's not what I want. Get out of there.
What do I do with my? I done knocked the dang
I don't
thing
know.
off.
What do you do?
I did.
Oh, damn it.
What?
What? Who?
Are you mocking me, Boomer?
Am I mocking
He
you?
would never do that.
If I start picking
Am I?
on you, I said you never pick on me. Don't start picking on me.
Am I mocking you? I don't know.
No.
Oh, goodness.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. My phone does not want to cooperate tonight. Oh, here we go. It's working.
You're welcome, Yvonne. You're welcome, Granny.
I think this is a better way to share. If I just share my Zoom on there, because that way I don't have to worry about it cutting out to another screen when I switch screens. Of course, I got to exit full screen. Let's see if this works better, Mary. See if I can't share my Zoom screen with the what you call on there. All right, so there's that. All right, now if I navigate into another window, tell me if it changes.
All right. Maria, you leaving? I'm fixing to end pretty soon, but not right this second. We was trying something.
Hang on. Gotta see if it's all right. Okay, so I can navigate through my windows and tabs without it messing up the screen share, unlike when I was trying to do it the other way. There we go.
Good night, Whisper from the Dark. Thank you for being here.
I figured it out.
Maybe sometime you can come up on panel if you want to. After you come in a few times, and then I get used to you being around.
Good night, Whispers.
All right, now you tell me if you see anything you see.
Huh? What, Boomer?
I said, now you can tell me if you see anything, what you see.
On your live stream here, your live feed?
Yeah.
We see you.
You know what? It's not even fun picking on Beth anymore. I gotta find somebody else to pick on.
Have you got a light in there? In your
Do I have what?
A light on.
No, the little circles of light you see are reflections of the IR light showing up on the night vision.
Is it from the TV reflecting?
No, it's
No,
from the camera
IR.
itself.
All right. Just asking.
Yep.
Is that a record player back there?
Record player.
Yeah.
Is TV
Where?
set in the dresser?
No, not over there.
Oh, right there beside
Yeah,
you.
right there.
Here?
Right behind you, Boom.
That's my art easel. That's my art supply with the easel. It's a little art kit that my mom got me when I started painting on canvas.
Oh. Whispers, blowing kisses and passing out pina coladas.
Oh, pina coladas, yum.
I want pina colada. I like pina coladas. Walks in the rain. Actually, I don't like walks in the rain. I can't stand the feeling of rain running down the back of my neck.
You know what I do like to walk in? A snowfall that is at nighttime,
Nope.
that where there's no wind where there's
Yeah,
no just
just a light snowfall.
I don't like the feeling of anything falling on my head. Raindrops or snowflakes, it don't matter. I don't like that feeling.
well, if you have a hat on, you wouldn't feel them. I'm just saying that it is the most peaceful. I think it's the most peaceful feeling I've ever felt in my life.
Yeah, it's
You know the
like
most
being in
peaceful
a
feeling I
snow
ever felt in my life?
What?
When I'm asleep.
I don't know that I'm peaceful in my sleep, but okay.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not.
I'm not.
I'm just saying, like, during my waking hours, I never felt a moment where I felt peaceful. And my sleep is the only place I can go where I can feel that. If I'm lucky enough not to have a
I went for a
recurring
walk. It
nightmare or
was
something.
snowing. It was the middle of the night, about this time actually at night. I was going. I closed up the bar and I was going home, and I walked home. And man, that walk home was so peaceful and quiet and just. It was beautiful. The snowfall and nothing had drove through it and nobody had walked through it. It was beautiful. And
Well, I know where Mary's gonna spend eternity.
I understand the cold, so probably not. But
That's what Mary's afterlife is gonna be. That's what her heaven is gonna be. Just a warm snowfall, walking through the fresh fallen snow.
I used to love that, but I know I can't take the cold anymore.
right, Granny, I'm with you on that.
It doesn't have to be a bitter cold, you know. I mean,
So if Florida wasn't so full of coronavirus, I'd love to be there. That's all I can say.
I think they exaggerated that.
But
Tell you the truth.
I couldn't walk down the street and walk past 20 people, and I bet over half of them probably had COVID or been infected with it one or the other.
I don't mind talking about snow because we don't normally get any.
Yeah, it's right around the corner, Granny. I agree, man. It's already starting to get cool here. It's early for us to get this chilly already. 60 degrees is chilly for us at mid-September. It's usually still in the 80s here.
And it's only 73 here.
Yeah, upper 70s to mid 80s usually still here.
You know, I could go the rest of my life without seeing any more snow.
Yeah, I could go forever without seeing any snow.
But wait, I thought that was your moment of peace.
No, I said it's peaceful. It's not my moment of peace. I'm gonna put the buzzer on you.
Well, I already suspected.
Click, 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 click. Oh shit!
I already suspected by now. I've already suspected by now that one of three people probably already made a voodoo doll of me.
Oh no.
First one being Tams. Beth. I'm sure she's thought about it a few times. There's a few others where I wouldn't be surprised if they had little voodoo dolls.
I never thought of it, but you're putting thought to my head now.
Sticking needles in my legs and shit like that. 53 degrees. See, I can deal with 53, but anything lower than that.
If you voodoo doll, I can.
I don't believe in voodoo dolls anyway.
You don't have to believe. Only the person making it does.
Yeah, well, good luck to them.
I don't know what the temp is right now here. Let me look and see.
75.
No, it's way cooler than that.
Yeah, it's not even 75 down here.
61 degrees and rain falling.
Yeah, it's 73 and rain here.
Oh, it must have been you I was picking up.
Gonna be 59 degrees.
73.
8 o'clock, 59 degrees. It ain't even gonna get. Holy shit!
I hope we don't get no holy shit.
It's only gonna get to 61 today, and then tonight's gonna drop down to lower 50s. Nope, it's gonna drop down
What
to
is-
59.
I got a question. What exactly is holy shit? Now, is that a pile of shit's been blessed, or is it a pile of shit full of holes? Can somebody explain to me what holy shit is? Because I've never really seen any holy shit. there ain't a day in my life any holy shit came from me. So I don't know where the hell that saying ever come from, but yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Granny, I know you live in Washington,
Yeah.
right? Washington State.
Washington.
I said Washington.
There's no R.
She did
You
again.
said it.
Why, not war. Why. There's no R in Washington.
Washington, how's that?
Washington.
That was forced.
Oh, Granny, you get a lot of snow there then. I've been through there.
Yeah, isn't that
I've been through
north
there when there was still
Washington?
snow there in July. Yeah, I know where you're at. Exactly. I've been through there.
Yeah, we get a lot of rain in the winter.
Nobody knows where I'm at.
Yeah, Granny gets, Granny gets a lot of rain there. Are you on? Yeah. It usually is here. I mean, it should still be in the 80s here. I mean, usually it's the end of October or even November where it hits the 60s and stays in the 60s.
Yeah. Because I can remember when I was out there for those 3 years, every Halloween, kids would be going out trick-or-treating in like t-shirts and shorts. I'm like, are you fucking, like, if I was in New York, we'd be having snowsuits and friggin' rubber boots and mittens on going trick-or-treating.
Well, Granny, I can say that it's beautiful there.
Oh.
The mountain area there, but I can say that it's definitely cold there. I've been through there when it was cold.
We're under a flash flood watch right now.
We might
Oh,
be.
we
I
get
don't
those all the
know
time.
that part.
We get flash flood warnings all the time. I don't even pay attention to them anymore.
No, we ain't in that yet, but it's supposed to rain
As
all
far as
night.
I know, the worst flood we ever had in Elmira was probably about 8 inches of water going through the streets. Now, there was one when I was growing up in Ithaca, we had a flood one year. I think it was 78, 79, whatever it was at. The same year we had the bad snowstorms, we had flooding that was like, I mean, it took out bridges and water was like 1.5 feet high through the streets. In some places, lower areas, it was higher than that, almost 4 feet. I was like, that's crazy. That's the worst floods we ever had, but they constantly give us those flood warnings. I'm like, really? Come on. Now, when I see water up to my second floor window, that's a fucking flood, okay? Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
Good night, Doris.
Good night, Doris.
Yeah, Granny, North Carolina is nice.
Says who?
It says me.
People that live in North Carolina.
Hey, your favorite position's gonna be the temperature tomorrow.
Oh, no. I visited North Carolina once, and I decided right then I never want to go back.
Well, when and what part?
Let's see. They said they lived an hour and a half, 2 hours from Myrtle Beach, so it was the southern part, I guess. And it was about 25 years ago, I think. Something, I don't know, 20 years ago, something like that. I don't know. We were taking my uncle, me and my cousin rode with my uncle to take his grandchildren back.
Well, that's about how far away from Myrtle Beach I am.
And all I remember is miles and miles and miles worth of fucking highway with nothing but sheer cliffs on either side. That was the worst part of the trip. And then the area we were in, I swear to God, like the whole area looked like it was abandoned freaking. It reminded me of Florida after Hurricane Andrew. That's what it reminded me of. Like every house I saw there was like, you know, there were a bunch of bungalows pretty much, you know, but kind of decrepit looking.
That's the worst
The whole neighborhood looked terrible.
It sounds like you're over near the coast.
Yeah, probably. I didn't like it. I didn't like the area. That's for damn sure. I didn't get a very good feel of it. I mean, their house was so rank. Like I ended up sleeping in I went out to the car to sleep because the house they lived in even was like a 2-bedroom, but it was like a tiny ass kitchen, no real living area. It was just like, it was tiny and decrepit and, my apartment looked better. Let me put it that way. I consider my apartment pretty crummy. And my apartment was better than the place they were living at with 6 people. They had, it was my cousin, her old man, her 2 kids, and I think a couple of his relatives or something were living there in a fucking 2-bedroom house that looked like
yes.
it was damned years ago.
Sparta is quite a ways from me.
The whole neighborhood looked like that. Like it, I don't know, like an abandoned ghost town. It looked like an area you would expect to see on Walking Dead. Let me put it that way.
I just looked up Sparta. It's quite a ways from me.
You're welcome, Granny.
Sparta is barely in North Carolina.
Yeah, I can't remember the township or county or anything that they were in, but all I know is it was North Carolina, and it was like at the most southern part, like damn near South Carolina, I guess. I don't know. But I said I'll never go there again.
I'm just 662, you guys.
What?
It's just a growing, my channel.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the time. I was like, it better not be. Holy shit, it is late, though. It's 10 after 3.
Yeah.
Damn, Granny, that's a lot of money for rent. Shit.
That's about average around here, too. As a matter of fact, 3-bedroom, 2 baths would probably put you closer to 14 or 1550 around here, so that's about average.
Oh,
It's an apartment. Is it an apartment?
yeah, that's a lot for here too.
Well, would I have pissed her off talking about North Carolina?
He's in New York.
Yeah, that's high for an apartment.
I'm in
Because I live in a
upstate New York. Let's clarify.
I got a 3-bedroom, 2-bath apartment, and my rent's $785.
Holy fuck! I'm moving back to Indiana.
Yeah, but Mary, you got people shooting off guns outside your window.
It's
we
not
have that
no,
here too.
Beth, it's chilled out here. It hasn't been bad at all. Not since that one night. The last
That
night.
happens here on a daily
And that's
basis.
been a while.
She
It's been
doesn't
a
work.
while since that happened. There hasn't been nothing going on around here, actually.
Well, I hope she lives in a better neighborhood down that way than the one I experienced. That's all I can say.
Trust me, I could be in a lot worse neighborhood than I am.
No, I was talking about Granny's daughter.
And my apartment's not a bad apartment, actually. It's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, that's real cheap because these apartments, I live in a bedroom, 1-bedroom apartment with 1 bath. Without Section 8, the rent is like $750 a month for a 1-bedroom.
Wow.
But I have Section 8, and they pay a majority of it.
You can get a 1-bedroom house, Boomer.
Yeah, they lower the rent to, I think it was $575 because Section 8 pays it.
You can get a 1-bedroom house here for that.
I know, but I'm not allowed back in Indiana.
Why? What'd you do?
I got a price on my head in Indiana.
Boomer lives in New York, upstate.
Yeah, there's nothing cheap about New York.
You guys gotta understand, I'm in upstate New York. If I was living in New York City, rent would be double.
Oh, more than
A
double.
loft in New York City, for a loft, the average rent is nearly $1,700 a month in the city. For a loft. You ever lived in a loft apartment?
Without AC?
I don't know if some places include AC, some places don't. Because some buildings, the newer buildings are built in with AC units, whatever the term is for that. But yeah, most of your other neighborhoods and stuff around there, yeah, you need to get your own little AC unit and pay your own utilities and shit, so it gets even more expensive.
Now, there is houses here that rent for as much as she's paying in rent, but they're houses. We're talking 1,000 and over square footage here. We're not talking small houses. We're talking ranch style houses.
2,000, yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, here's a 4-bedroom, 2-bath, 2,100 square foot house for
Central AC,
$11.
that's what I was thinking of. Sorry. It always comes to me at the most unopportune moments. The term I was looking for is central AC. Most buildings are equipped with central AC now, so. But yeah, yeah, I would never live in New York City. I've never even been to New York City. Like I've been through it to get to New Jersey and shit like that, but I've never like set foot in New York City. Never seen the towers, never seen the Statue of Liberty, never seen the Empire State Building. And I've lived in New York State for going on 52 years now.
Okay, take friends, check this out. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
I've lived in houses before that.
I mean, this is only a 2-bedroom, but it's a house.
I've lived in houses, I mean, that I'd make me feel like I'd rather have an apartment.
$750 a month for 2-bedroom house, Boomer. Look.
How's that?
Look, I'm showing it to you. It's a house, 2-bedroom house, $750 a month. How nice. Look at that.
Do they take Section 8?
Well, there's a lot of them that do. I don't know if this one does particularly, but there's a lot of them.
I don't think I'd ever move back to Indiana anyway. That's way too close to the X.
I mean, you can't beat that price.
Well, there are better parts of New York City.
There's some high-end houses here, like
trade. So
I mean, for what she's paying in rent, I'll show her house that she's paying rent for. All right, let's see. What she's paying for an apartment, she could get this house.
Right.
It's got a fireplace. That's the living room. Living room. Kitchen. Big place. Bedroom.
No, it's all open, huh?
Bathroom. Yeah. For what she's paying, she could be living in this.
But where is it?
It's in good area. Real good area, actually.
Hey, as long as it's not in Gary, as long as your ass ain't living in Gary, you're good.
It's not, yeah, right. I agree with you on that one.
Or Fountain Square. That's where I lived. Fountain Square.
There's that one, and then I just seen another one too that for the price she pays. Let's see. I mean, I'm not saying there ain't. See that house right there? It's a brand new home. $1,800 a month I'm renting for.
The best area I've ever been in Indianapolis would be, I'd say, Carmel. Carmel has some nice fucking areas out there.
This is what she could get for, this is just a patio home, what they call a patio home. But it's not an apartment, it's a house.
Right.
It's got a garage. It's got a patio, it's got a yard.
I've never seen Granny talk like that before.
What'd she say?
I can live in a place like that if it wasn't in Indiana.
She said, "That's fucking nice. What town?"
Here's one for $1,199 a month, and I can tell you right now, it's a house and it's in good area too. 3-bedroom, 2-bath.
Mary's trying to get everybody to move to fucking Indiana.
No, I'm just saying that for the price that you guys are paying, it's crazy. That one there is not even that one's not all that nice. I mean, it's okay, it's okay, but it ain't.
I mean, it is true. Like some of the houses that are shown there, like you'd be paying almost twice as much.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
For those houses, no matter where you go, I don't care if you're.
This one here is $1,400 a month, and look at it. I mean, For what
Yeah.
she's paying for an apartment, she could be living in a big.
Right?
I mean, look at the yard she has for the kids. She got grandkids. I'm just saying. It's not.
Just saying.
This one here, for this one's
Get
18.
out of Washington State.
Check this house out.
Yeah,
This
I hear you, Granny. I don't know if I can handle living up that way either.
look,
Uh,
it's not
For
bad.
one thing, it's too fucking close to Oregon.
That's what I need right there. Walk-in shower.
I mean, if I was to ever be able to move, if I had the funds to move, so I'd want to go to a place more like Colorado or, you know, one of those Midwestern states. I don't want to go too far south. I certainly don't want to go any further north. But
Mary, there's one near
Wyoming,
me.
Colorado.
What, Beth?
I just sent you one that's near me. They're essentially the same.
And now Beth is competing with Mary, trying to. This is what they're doing. They're in a competition to see how many people they can get moved to their state
I
first.
don't care. It don't matter to me
No,
if you don't. I'm saying
no.
for what she's paying for rent.
Freaking-
I mean,
I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Oh, I like that. I like the white, and beige.
yep, that's nice too.
That sure hell ain't in the area that I visited. Because I tell you, some of the places we passed could probably fit in the living room for one. Is that in your area, Beth?
Yeah,
Like that's the kind of neighborhood you have around you?
yes.
I mean, that's nice too. I'm not saying it ain't.
I'm moving over to Beth.
I'm in the Benson area.
I don't even know where that is, but
It's between Raleigh and Smithfield.
Okay, it's North Carolina. So here's one.
yeah, check out some places in upstate New York and compare those prices. Holy shit! Like a place like that, you're probably looking at $1,700 to $1,800 a month.
Okay, more pictures for what I just seen. There you go. That's in Clayton, North Carolina.
You guys just missed the big ass order. Oh no, wait, that's when I lit my cigarette. Never mind. Benson, yeah, I have no idea where Benson is.
Yeah, these are high, but they're look at the homes. My God, look at that house. That's a lot of house there.
Yeah, it is.
Both of them. Well, even that one is.
So you like you kind of want to live in a suburban type area, huh, Granny?
They don't have a lot for rent, I'll say that.
Well, that's like really close to me.
Uh,
Well, get on the internet and start searching, Granny. See what you come up with.
go to Zillow. Type in where you want it at, and it'll take you to it. So there's a 3-bedroom house right there for $750 a month.
Oh, all right. Good night, Spirit. Much love. Keep it real.
Look at this, $750 a month. 3-bedroom, 2-bath house. Just saying. Ain't all that bad here.
Sounds like a great plan, Green. And speaking of that, that's another thing you gotta consider. You know, the education in those areas.
Right.
You know, you want to go to an area that has a good educational program and
Actually, education in North Carolina is pretty darn good.
Yeah, education here is good too, but it's up to you where you move to. I'm just saying.
North Carolina is 5th in the ratings of the United States, and Indiana is 3rd in the ratings of the United States.
What, for schools?
Just saying. Yeah,
Well, I don't surprise me.
their educational system.
It depends on where you live at too, though,
Yeah.
in them states.
And we have a lot of colleges that are right up there also.
Yeah.
You mean for lower education or higher education, Boomer?
Huh?
You mean ranking number 3 in the state in the United States for highest education, or what? Or lowest?
I don't know. That's just what I read a while ago. I was looking up, like education levels or something like that, and they have this rating of like, comparing like educational levels, and New York was, I think, 2nd in the runnings of. And
What
they go by
houses,
state.
Granny? You want me to show houses again? Is that what you're saying, Granny? Where at? You mean where I live at, or where Beth lives at? Sarah, don't believe me. Okay, hang on.
Oh, that's your daughter's name, Sarah?
For what you're renting, what you're paying to rent, you can have this right here. There's
That's
one.
funny. The little spirit here, her name is Sarah too.
Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. I did the video. Hang on. I gotta go. Let's try this again.
That's fine.
This is for what you're paying. That's $1,400 a month.
And she's the skeptic. Is that who you were talking about earlier? Who's a skeptic?
Lord, look at that family room. That's huge.
You're not showing anything, Mary.
Oh, no.
You still got me sharing.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
I just sent you another one. A really nice one.
Okay, let me go back. Here you go, Granny. Here's one. This one's $1,400 a month. It's 3-bedroom, 2-bath. It says it's 1,503 square feet. Oh, it's 3-bedroom, 1-bath, but it's $1,400 a month.
Hey, no.
Oh shit!
Good morning to you.
Fenced in yard, got a deck off the back, got a garage. There's the family room. Kitchen.
Well, tell her to keep hanging around with us. We'll make her a believer yet.
Yeah, that's true. Washer and dryer room, dining room.
Been a what?
It's open. Look how open that is from the dining room to the family room. Bathroom. Bedroom. Bedroom. Another bedroom. Front yard. That's one. You want me to see another? You want to show another one? Hang on.
Busy working on
There's a
everything.
5
Okay, I
bedroom,
gotcha.
$1,300 a month, 5-bedroom home. Look at this.
That looks pretty decent.
It's haunted.
That's nice.
I can feel it.
What county is it in?
Vanderburg.
Mm,
I'm not
Fortune, Duquesne, if you know it. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with pain in the ass work.
It's a nice washer and dryer set there. I like the woodwork. Bathtub. Bedrooms.
Just be glad you're not a practitioner. It'd really be a pain in the ass.
Right?
Maybe not for
Oh,
you.
God.
But somebody.
I like that stairway. Look at that stairway.
Cool. Hey, that place is haunted.
I know. I said it.
Huh?
I feel it. It's got 46 pictures to this house.
You want to live in a haunted place, Granny? There you go.
Yeah, I feel it.
That'll make Sarah a believer.
You got glass knobs to it.
Yeah, that's original woodwork.
Yeah, it is. All of it is. Yeah. My house I had on my 5-bedroom house I had was all original woodwork too.
Now she's going to look.
I mean,
Almost looks like the Amityville house. That place will never sell now. No, just kidding.
this one's
All right, why did my camera disconnect? Why do you keep doing that to me?
If you're still watching, Granny, I'll show one more. I'll show you this one again.
As long as the spirits are good.
This one's $1,400 a month. What you're paying for an apartment, you can have this.
Yeah, the one I just sent you is 14.
How many bedrooms is that?
3-bedroom, 2-bath.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I sent you another one, Mary. It's 1,400 and it's 3-bedroom, 2-bath.
Well, glad I didn't hear my earbuds in.
Hey,
My plan was to go
$17 a month, Beth.
wherever I feel good at.
Oh, no, that one wasn't. Okay.
Old and I want to live in that. Oh yeah. Well, you don't want to come too far east then, if that's your goal.
I so.
I'd stick to the Midwest.
For $1,700 a month, it's worth that. But I mean, for the price that they're at, like that shower, that's what I need.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Enoch. Am I saying that right? Enoch?
Enoch.
Enoch or Enoch or Yeah, I was sitting here talking to him for 30 minutes. You're not paying attention. You're so
I'm sorry.
you're so into trying to sell people on property in Indiana
No,
that you just
I'm not.
yeah.
She asked to see it. That's why I did it.
It's all good, Grady.
It's all right, Granny.
Oh shit! It's after 3:30.
Yeah, I got to get off
I
here.
gotta-
Go back.
Well, I did go lay down for a while earlier, so it's not that bad. But
Oh, you mean earlier when you got off here for a little bit?
yes, it's correct pronunciation for second roundabout. Different tones say it differently. Okay, cool.
It's Enoch the Eternal Great, isn't it? Ain't that how you pronounce it? All right, guys, I'm gonna end. Y'all take care. Love everybody.
Yeah. I'll tell you, tech is not my forte. That's for damn sure.
Wow, I just found one for 1,000 a month.
I don't know if it's magic, but it's definitely something. Don't know why it's here or where it comes from. I just use it the best way I can.
Yep, me too. Something I'm born with, nothing I can do about it. Just here.
All right.
A simulator? Are you gaming? A gaming simulator or what?
He's developing technical ways. Wait, what did he say earlier? Something to do with other ways of doing paranormal. Here it is. Let's see. He delves in the technology business. It's rather a good field to be in. One of the ones that help the paranormal business.
Oh, okay.
So he's into like developing. Is it software or hardware you are working on, or both? But yeah.
I kind of figured he was into gaming, or he was doing an app that you would do like necrophonics or maybe something like that. Thanks, Granny.
All right, I'm gonna jump off and get my ass back to bed.
All right, yeah, I'm getting off here too. Good night, Enoch. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry it's late, but it's late for us. We're all ready to go to bed.
Yeah, good meeting you. Good luck with your work. Maybe someday we'll be able to utilize it in our field.
I kind of figured that.
All right, y'all. Much love. Keep it real.
Much love. Talk to you later.
Good night, everyone.
You're welcome. Blessed be to you too. Good night, everybody. Night, Granny.